Hello, my friends, and welcome to the Breakfast Club. My name's Darren Hancock, and I am working on a ThetaWaveTrader. I want to be a ThetaWaveTrader. We're here with you on Non-Farm Payroll Friday, my friends. Boy, did we ever have a banger of a trade last night. I will tell you all about that one shortly. We're just going to make sure we're live in full color this morning. Just checking, making sure we're online. I do this every morning. I'm used to seeing my buddy Kirk here, but he's not in anymore. Kirk, my heart goes out to you, my friend. There's something wrong about that. It just feels wrong. He was so excited about being here every morning. Just loved the show, loved being here. And he was the first one in. Rafiq, good morning, my friend. Good morning. Anas, good morning. Yeah, Kirk. Where are you out there, Kirk? Pop in, say hello. Non-farm payroll day today. What have we got? Oh, I'll show you some of the stuff I was doing in crypto yesterday. I've never traded crypto, and I've been trading it for a couple of days since this LEAP program or this LEAP competition came on. I thought, well, I'll try using crypto because it's one of the 4 things they'll let you trade. And I saw some really smooth setups in crypto, and I had a $54,000 trade in crypto. It was crazy. I'll share that with you. Hang on a second. What's that? I'll be right back. All right, just making sure my wife gets off to work. Let's quickly go through this. So NFP, what does it mean? It means not for professionals, non-farm payroll, not for people, not for pets, not for players, not for participants. So in other words, stay out of the markets today while NFP is in play. So the afternoon might turn out to be something you can play with. I did a little experiment with NFP just to have a look to see what it was and how the failsafe works. You must have a failsafe in your plan, my friends. The Bitcoin got some great price action. The only bad thing is you can not take time at like indices or futures. Oh, I disagree with you there, my friend. I disagree with you there, Rafiq. Sorry, man. You can time it beautifully. I'll show you. You can set up. You can find some amazing setups in that. Yeah, let's go through all this stuff here, and I'll give you a quick rundown on all the charts, and then we'll get back to the NASDAQ here. So we've run the high out here now, or almost run out the high of the day, of the week, forever. The new historical high is in play, so we might get a double high here, and then turn around and come back down again. I'm okay with that. If we do get a pop-up above it later on today, or later on this morning, after NFP is all finished, we might get a setup for a return back into this imbalance down here on the daily. Oh, look at this. So we have consolidation, impulse leg above, creates a fair value gap inside here, returns back to, boom, cam 1. Takes off, another one, cam 1, oof, into cam 2, and you got squeezed, but you didn't get taken out. Cam 1, cam 2. Ran above it. You're just coming back here. So here's where that situation is about, if you got a fair value gap and you close below it, that means you're going back down, right? Well, think about the range that you're in. Is it feasible that we could be just reaching into a discount array before going back up? So be careful when you're looking at these ones and you go, oh, that's a reversal pattern. It is a potential reversal pattern. So you want to see how the next few candles set up inside that. Ideally, you want this swing to be way down here, and you don't want to have little order blocks on the way down because you're inside these smaller ranges. You want big, long ranges that you don't have a swing point here. Like something like this. If you saw something happening in here, you got this, there's no swing points until down here. So that's when you can start capitalizing on these reversals. We're still obviously going up in that one. And here we have the swing point here. See how you run back into it. This one closed below the mean threshold. We've come back up into a premium array. I would expect to see this either roll over here, or you're stuck inside this inversion here one more time. You're in the middle of it, and there is a tiny imbalance right in here. So mitigation block inside the inversion. I'm pretty much neutral with Dow Jones right now. You're inside here, so you got to get above or below it before you get any action. Dixie, look at that. We've been calling Dixie down now for a bit, which is great, which means all those other predictions we gave this week for upside on Euro and GBP should be panning out. Oh my goodness, did they ever pan out? Look at that. Look at that. I hope some of you were working Forex yesterday and got some major bank. I expect to see in our Forex futures. I had to reboot my computer yesterday. Let me put in here Robbins Trading Cup standings. All right, we'll get to that. Yeah, so we'll continuation down and into this imbalance. We're here still. Now you're back to this inversion here. So look at this. It's a CAM 2 entry. See that? We're in a CAM 2. We're having a reaction off of that. You're approaching it from the top. You usually get it from the top right away to go higher. If we start getting below them, start looking at them to provide a level of support to go lower. So huge CAM 1 here. If you count that wick, we're back into CAM 1 here to continue down. You're between these two here now, so CAM 2, CAM 1. You want to see this continue pushing down into this range here and see if we can't get a reaction off of here. I expect to see this come all the way down into this little imbalance right here. That's what I'm expecting to see on the Dixie. So more downside. GBP's up, more upside. Lovely. Euro, lovely. We're expecting CAD to go down. Oof, look at that. Didn't give much faith in CAD, but it's nice to see that it's come back down. We're back inside this big monster mess here, so you want to see this continue pushing through here, find some support at this, and run down for this liquidity down here. I do like this area here and this area here for a retracement. Finally, New Zealand dollar has broken out of its high here, out of that consolidate or that SIBI on the upside. We're into this daily fair value gap. We finally got above that. So if we come back for some support in here, start driving higher, look for this fair value gap above us here in these order blocks. Look at Australia busting that out. Nice. soon as the American dollar drops like that, it really encourages all these foreign currencies to take a run for the highs. So we finally broke out of, we got a perfect entry. If we were down here, boy, you'd be killing it right now. You'd be almost 200 pips up on your chart. Love it. Love price action. So again, look for these levels of support, mean thresholds, order blocks. Find some support in here. Get through this, find a level of support on that, and start running for higher prices. Keeping in mind we've now got this range that's starting, so we have discount arrays. This could be a equilibrium array, and we have another premium array that's forming up here, so we could get run back down into this whole consolidation here. So look for the old high as a potential cam 1. Cam 2 would put you somewhere back, filling this whole thing up before going higher. Those are just ideas that should be running through your head when you're talking about cam models and continuations. We have this big breaker right here as well. That looks really good for a return too. Yes, it did. See how we broke above it right here with a body, came back, tapped it right there. Also inside the daily fair value gap, we hit that as well. So old highs, nice place to get some leverage to go higher. I like it. Carry on up. Japanese yen. Look at that. They built a wall. They built a ceiling. And we just come raining down into the breaker here. So the breaker, we hit 1, 2, 3. We ran through it, 3 of them right away. So if we close below here, your butt is next. And then we'll start heading down into some other discount arrays. Now this would be interesting to see if we get a retracement back up into here and then a final hammer down. Look into this area right here, this little gap right here, to provide a level of support back into the consolidation. Cam 1 for a drop all the way in. Cam 1 can be from wick all the way to the body. Oil, Mr. Oil. Oh, look at the consolidation. This is like a bent up kind of wacky consolidation. You'd have to get down into the lower time frames to find something of any significance. Yeah, I got nothing for you in oil. We're sitting in the middle of this range here. There's equilibrium right in here. You're in the premium array. Perhaps a keying off of this old, if you cut through all this, I can't give you anything honestly. I'd be trying to form fit something for you, but that breaker right there seems to be the key level to hold price action. So I expect to see more up prices on oil, like a retracement back up into these wicks here. Gold. Hello, where's gold going? Look at that. What a run up. Delicious. So that was the NFP opening. Ran all the way back to the session. Mean threshold of the candle. Hit it. Ripped all the way back up. Man, that was 21.92. This is almost $30 difference between high and low. So where it goes from here, don't know. Got nothing for you. And look at this. We're about to hit our silver projection that we gave right off of here. This was if you were in silver when I gave you this perfect line right here, this was your perfect entry at $22. You're about to make $2 and some odd cents on your silver. And you would have been carrying that for a long-term trade up into here. And we gave you that as the perfect entry here for up there. Delicious and nutritious, or what? Gotta love it. This one here, even palladium, I think palladium's on its way back up into the order block in here. There's a lot of down close candles. You turn these into weekly candles, you're going to see a massive fair value gap opening up there. So I'd like to see this come back, connect with these old highs here, and go, or bottom of the fair value gap, leave that open, top of the fair value gap, leave that open, and continue pushing higher, and look for a run back up into this level in here, at least this level in here. This guy has surprised me. I was expecting copper to come back down. It's blown through the mean threshold of that candle, so now this one is the only one out of all four of those that I got wrong so far. But I don't like being wrong. Equal highs. We're still inside the mean threshold of this candle here as a breaker. So we'll see if that holds. And we may still get this price, but instead of that one, we'll be looking at this one here. It is in a premium array from high to low. That's your premium array. We're reconnecting with the premium array. Look for this lower one down here, and this fair value gap to it's not going to go untouched. So expect to see this roll over here now and come back into there. And I want to see this pop up, give us our fair value gap, $25 plus in this range here. I'll leave that there. We'll just come right into it, right into the bottom of it. I might even put a caret there just so you guys, we love the caret. Silver loves the caret. There you go. There's a caret. And you guys aren't into banks, Canadian stuff. Bitcoin though. I'm going to show you some stuff with Bitcoin. I'll have to pull on my other account over here to show you some ideas of some things you can trade. Here's a great example. And you're probably going to say, yeah, you're just form fitting this. All right. I'm not here to convince you otherwise. You check it out. You try it out. You'll see. There's some killer trades in Bitcoin. I personally don't agree with Bitcoin. I don't like Bitcoin. I don't understand Bitcoin that much. But if you're looking for reversal patterns, look for a swing below a low here like this. You see that? There's a low that's been taken out. You swing, you see a fair value gap form here like this. Right? It's forming just before it takes out this low. When it trades back through it with a body and then trades back into it, you go long and you run for the highs. Okay? The low's taken. Fair value gap. You trade below it, you trade above it. Right there, that body forms above it. Then this one, boop, taps in, kabammo, and literally 1, 2, 3 hours later, right above that high, you've made a massive amount of money. You don't believe me? I don't care. It works. It works. Wait for it. And your setup, your stop loss is literally right there. So calculate your 1%, put it there, collect some coins. Stick around. There's other stuff in here I want to show you guys. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. This whole area here, there's a fair value gap right here. You didn't take, you may have taken out that low. What's the low there? The low is 149. The low here is 194, 193. So this one takes the low. So that little fair value gap you see, right here. You trade above it, you trade into it. Stop losses here. This is super tight. Oh my goodness. What happened to you? Where did you go? You suddenly got crazy rich and gave all your money to people who really needed it. Because you went, holy smokes, I gave this away today. Because this freaking stuff is magic. You don't believe me? I don't care. It's there. Every freaking day it's there. And this is on a 1 minute chart. You can do this on a daily. You can do whatever you want. I've been killing it on Bitcoin. Just because it's in that leap competition, and I violated the rules because I over leveraged. So now I just want to see if I can double the account in 1 month. In 1 month. And I'm at 30%, I think, right now. So let's get back to this before we take off on the opening. I want to show you some trade setup, and the same thing I just showed you in Bitcoin. But first, let's hear from our sponsors. I don't have a sponsor. Let's look at the standings in the World Cup standings right now. Drum roll, please. 387%. Sergio, you go, buddy. You go. Holy smokes. Nazir Khan, 273. Look at these guys. They're doubling and tripling their accounts already. Good for you guys. And we're only in March. And our friend Darren and our Canadian friend Dave is gone. They have fallen below the 5. I love this. Look at all these Italians in here, just killing it. Gotta love that. Good for you guys. It's the Italian invasion. Look at all that. Man, you guys are all over the place. Good for you. Amazing, amazing. All right, well, that's the World Cup standings. We're still waiting for our mentor to get in there. He's having some family issues right now, so all our hearts, my thoughts go out to him. So here's a trade I was looking at. I got into yesterday. I literally caught it perfectly on the bottom. Actually, it looks like, if you look at that little arrow there, it looks like it's actually just below the candle. I got it that nicely. And that was just off of a level right here. That little fair value gap is what I was looking for. I was looking for the CAM 1 model. We got a perfect CAM 1 model here. And then as it was heading back up, I went to bed. I took my trade off because I couldn't manage it anymore. So I took my trade off here. And then, whilst in my sleep, I took this one right there. So I had a really nice entry, and if I go, where was that? We got the opening just starting now. Let me quickly go back here. Oh, wait a second. Where is that one? Oh, no, that was, these are different trades. This, it went up higher, didn't it not? Yes. So, no, I guess it didn't. Caught this one here. So that's 18,350. 18,350. Right there. So this is the same setup I gave you down here. It was the same setup in reverse. Right here. Oh, 18,350, sorry, right here. I had my stop loss, or my entry, right in on the carrot. 18,350, right there. Literally came up to that spot there. I had that sitting there, looking for the carrot. While I was sleeping, so anyway, it decided to come all the way up there. 18,350. Right there, hit it, and this is where you don't have yourself talking yourself out of a trade. I woke up, came here, saw this, and I was like, oh, I've never actually doubled down on this before, so I'm going to double down on this. It started going down, I'm like, yay, because I just did the same thing here. We swept an old high, we came back all the way back into it. I thought, well, I'll get short right there. And by that point, it had already tapped right here. So I thought, well, I'm going to get short there. So I got short, came back up, and I thought, I don't want it to get anywhere near my high here, otherwise I'm out. So I started coming back up, and I got out like right there at the high. And it just tapped. I put the stop loss up there. It just tapped it. We opened up, slammed down. So this would have been the ultimate objective to aim for. So I moved my stop loss too tight, but that's okay. And then it slammed down. That's what this was what the non-farm payroll was. So traded right up to the non-farm payroll happened, and then I thought I'm going to do a little experiment here, because this is a chance to practice the fail-safe. And the fail-safe is the same setup. This formed in here, so I put in 2 trades in here. You'll see them right there on that entry, and right here on that entry. So I thought, I am gonna wait, and it started going back down. I thought, oh, I actually might have caught that same kind of setup, breaking old highs here. And the moment it traded above that, I was like, nope, that my rule is if the body closes above here, my stop loss was sitting up here. If the body closes above, I'm out. So then it went on to here. It popped down, and I thought, now if it runs back up past the opening, I'm out. So I got out right there. It shot up there. I was like, I'm out. So I clicked it out before it would have taken my stop loss. Here's where your fail-safe works perfect. If I'm in, I'm trying to get my long. If I'm wrong, and you shouldn't be trading non-farm payroll, but it was a good opportunity for me to practice that fail-safe. And here's a great example of where the fail-safe saves you a very minimal amount of losses versus full loss right there. Okay, and that's just my principle for fail-safe. You could say, well, yeah, it's now come back, you'd be in profit. I don't care. That's the decision I make. That's my rule. I'll wait for a new setup. And again, it's non-farm payroll, so I shouldn't be in anyway. But for me, it was a nice little practice. But with that said, let's get to our illustrious guests, or our new people that's popped up in here today. Rafiq, good morning, good morning. Anas, wow, Rafiq, yeah, Bitcoin got some great price action. Only bad things you can't sit. It's not like indices for FX. Good morning. Kyung, good morning. Thomas, good morning. How are you? Victor, bon dia, team. Bon dia. Victor, I just love your language. Your language is awesome, especially in a deep voice. Or an Antonio Banderas type voice. Bon dias. Buenas noches, my friends. Welcome, Victor, buddy. KRISZTIAN Regos. Good morning. Wife told me about this channel. I'm lurking here for a couple of days now. To be honest, I came for copper, but damn, I found gold. Thank you for your teachings. KRISZTIAN, welcome, my friend. Welcome. See, always listen to the wife. The wife's right. As much as you may want to disagree, she's right. Welcome. Lambo, good morning, G and team. That's a good wife. It is a good wife. Lori, morning, morning. Victor, most likely you will love Bitcoin once you learn about it. Good morning, Breakfast Club. Morning, Dave. Bitcoin to 120 maybe. No opening range gap this morning. Good morning, Glenn. Good morning, morning. Welcome to the non-farm payroll. I tell you, there's a setup that happens that is just, I just crave it. When it happens, I'm all over it. And in Bitcoin, holy cow. Like it was... Look at this guy right here that's going on right now. I'm pulling my chart over here so you can see this is the one I used in Leap. Look at this. See this swing? This whole swing takes out this low here. Doesn't take that low out, but it certainly takes this low out here. And then it does this. It reverses. Body gets above it right here. See that? You want to talk about a perfect setup and the timing? Rafiq, watch this. 1, 2, 3 candles. Wham. Gets you in perfect and takes you to the moon. It takes you to the moon. La la la. Isn't that gorgeous? It's magic. Look for this setup right here. Go back right here. See how this low gets taken out? Right there. Body trades above it. Oh, you don't get on. Don't always work. But when it does, it's magical. It's magical. Here's another example. It's a long one. It's an odd displacement. See how we took this low out here? See that fair value gap there? You go, oh, okay, well, it took all the way up to there, and it didn't come back there. And oh, wait, my friends, it did. Right there, you aim for this high, this high, this high, scale out. Ba-boom. So you have to wait a while to get in that support. Now, you may say, I don't trust that. Well, that's fine. I only trust these. That's good. Your stop loss is really tight. Here, your stop loss is, right here, your stop loss is a ways away. So 1%. Calculate what your leverage you need for 1% to take a run for that high. It would be 1-to-1 ratio pretty much. If you look at the distance from here to here and your entry there to the equal highs. Let's look again. Do we have our setup happening again? Do we have it happening again? So here's a good example of it took the highs. So when it takes the highs, I'm not so keen on taking it. If that's my objective anyway, and we run them out, I'm not so keen to take that. So you can tend to wait. But if you didn't, here's your big block that occurs when you take out a low. You trade above it. You wait for a trade back into it. So you go 1, 2, 3, or you say, I'll go in right at the very bottom of it. Okay, well, there's your very bottom. You enter in. Look at the range you're in. Are you one of those people that trade inter range liquidity, the internal range liquidity, or you seek external range liquidity for your trades? If the high has already been taken, I would start to go, maybe I should take the internal range liquidity if that's what you're after. Look for a premium array, which is above you here. We have a discount array down here and a premium array above you here. So if you get back into this inversion, then you can either get out or you can hold it and run for the external range liquidity. But you'll see something happening here. What I want to show you is that when you get your setups, the setups occur like this. What I show you here is exactly the same as up top. So if I get this run above an old high, fair value gap, we run below it, come back up and tap it, we get short. And we run for lower side, downside liquidity. Same thing, both sides. All the time, on a 1-minute chart, it happens every hour. Somewhere along the line, it'll happen every hour. So what you want to see is when you get into situations like this one, we ran the high, there's your fair value gap, but you ran below it, you come back into it, you get short. Here's one where you run above it, come back into it, you get long. So now they're overlapping. This one and this one are overlapping because you're in a consolidation. So when you see that setup and you've got to have the wherewithal to catch it, you start to go, these two are overlapping, so I'm just going to trade internal range liquidity. Boom, boom. That's where the precision can come in when you have overlapping ones. You guys try it out. Tell me what you think. If you like it, give me a thumbs up. But that's kind of like what I'm looking at there when I see overlapping ones. Then I switch from external range liquidity, seeking market, to an internal range liquidity, trying to stay in between these two, because you don't know if this is the one to go short or this is the one to go long, right? So you go to the internal range liquidity, you grab it. If it comes back to you one more time, get in again, put it back here. It's like getting a chance to take some money out, reset, try it again. Because if it does work, then, or it doesn't, your stop loss is really tight. You've already made profit. So even if it comes back and takes you out, whatever you've made in profits still offsets whatever you took in a loss. Does that make sense? And if you say, no, I think I'm going to trade this short, if it comes back to your stop loss, because you're inside here now. And as soon as you see that low get taken, then your stop loss moves to break even. Again, internal range liquidity. So if you took this one, went internal range liquidity, I go back to the order block below me. That's where you trade back to, you get out. So you make that little piece right there because you're internal range. You got one going long, one going short. So even inside this, you can make the decision if you want to go short here. I just want to aim for here. And as soon as I get that, I'll slam the rest of it, break even, but I'll take a big chunk out here. And if it runs below it, then that's great. Comes back, finds some support at it, then I'm golden. Then this was the bias. Does that make sense to you guys? I kind of hope it does. But that's what I see in Bitcoin anyway. So I want to show you this kind of, where's the, yeah, $55,000. Wouldn't that be great if it was real money? So then I went on this little streak and I was playing with it, gambling, playing some other stuff, but it was just a blast there yesterday. This one was on the 7th. Yeah, this was all yesterday. All fun. Imagine making almost $80,000, $60,000 in a day, just playing in Bitcoin, which you never play in before. How fun is that? Anyway, let's get back to business. That's all. It's all fluff. It's all fluff. Dave Barry, good morning. I want to say, Dave, congratulations, man. I think you're doing some really good progress. I like the fact that you're, I like your story, your backstory. You know, in Telegram, some people share their backstories with me. They DM, you can just DM me and share your story about what it's all about, what drives you, what motivates you, what's your story, you know, what are you in the markets for? I love to hear that, and I love your backstory, Dave. I won't mention it here because you did it privately, so I love it. Congratulations, and I love the work that you're putting in, the dedication to this, and that's not to say the rest of you aren't. It's nice to see somebody really pushing to understand Michael's principles. No opening range gap. Good morning. If we go green today, we will only have 2 red weeks since October. Wild. Good morning, friends. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you too, my friend. Happy Friday. Hit the like buttons, friends. I love you, Boom. Thanks, bud. Rafiq. But in NQ, we got time marks that help us track price, like midnight open, 8:30, 9:30. Oh, I see what you're saying, Rafiq. Yeah. And close. Crypto is open 24/7. That's why I think you can't time it. Ah, that's a good question. I actually haven't played with that, Rafiq. So I will retract my previous statement, if you don't mind. I'd like to retract that previous statement and say, you're absolutely right. It's 24/7. So there is a numbers game I'm going to show you. It's a candle counting thing. It's not Michael thing. It's something I've been using for years. I love that. It works beautiful for me. And I'm going to go look on Bitcoin to see if it still runs the same pattern. If it's algorithmic, it should be, the time should still work, Rafiq, and I'll show you how. I'll have to do a little experiment first to see if it works. Usually any theory I have, if you come, and this is my suggestion to any of you out there who are building bots, or you're coming up with a theory about Michael's principles or anything like that. Morning, TK. If you have an idea, like moving averages was always hilarious. I used to love moving averages. If you use moving averages and they don't work on every single time frame in every single asset class and every single market, the exact same ones you're using, then it's not algorithmic. I know it's a bold statement to make, and those of you who use moving averages will probably say you're full of crap, Darren. I've got a time frame. I've got a perfect moving average that works perfect for the specific time. And I say, okay, well, move it to another time frame. Does it still work? Well, no, of course they're going to be different. You have to change it. If you have a theory that does not play out through every single asset class, you are not on the algorithm. There is nothing in Michael's principles that you won't find on another chart, another time, another asset class. It works everywhere. So if you have a theory, test it out on all time frames, and if it's consistent and works, and then works in the stock market, it works in the meat cattle industry, it works commodities, it works oil, it works gold, metals, everything, then you're on to something. That's just my opinion. Just my opinion. I'm not here to start a fight. That's just my opinion. So I've got a time thing that so far works on all asset classes, but I haven't checked Bitcoin. If it's algorithmic, that'll be my final test. I'll get back to you. Remind me, Rafiq, and I'll get back to you on that one. I'll do a little researchio on that this week. Okay, consolidation, equal highs. CAM 1-2 model. Again, if you're building a model and you're looking at your CAM models, which were destroying it yesterday, and we're not trading, have your backup fail plan. Otherwise, you're going to get the full loss. Have your fail safe as part of your trade plan. Not mine. You build your own, but have a fail safe that works for you and that you're content with. If it turns and it's not right and it goes against you, and yesterday you saw a couple of times where I got out and it went in the direction I originally wanted it to go. I'm okay with that. We're on a 1 minute chart. Do you think this setup's going to happen again for me? Yeah. Does it work the majority of the time? Yeah. I'm okay with that. But that's just me. Whatever you have, that's why you got to develop your own trading style, your own time, your own commitment to price. And when you go live, I can't be responsible for any losses you take on ideas that I present. It's entirely up to you guys when you trade live. I'm just here to kind of share the charts with you. Okay, enough chat here. D, is that a breaker setting up? Is that a breaker, he says, setting up? This here is a breaker. Yes, indeed. Look at the range. Look for this high here. What I want to see is this old high here get taken out, and then us just put a wick above that, and then just start coming back in for TGIF Friday. Yeah, baby. Yeah. I want to see a TGIF Friday and a big pullback into a weekly range. Hello, my friends. Can you see something very delicious here? Let me remove this, get this out of the way. Let me get this guy out of the way. Look at that. Look at that delicious price action right there. Imbalance. We're coming back for that. You had a most amazing day yesterday if you caught the top of that fair value gap and you just rode this all the way up and said, I'm just aiming for consequent encroachment. You didn't get the high. If you didn't get the high, it pulled back on you, and if you're trailing your stop loss behind it and you didn't scale out, and I keep bashing this saying take money at the rejection block. Otherwise, if you think it's running for the highs and you're thoroughly convinced that it was running there because the whole day it was just running up and it didn't take your high out, and it came back and then took you out, and you go, I lost all that profit from right there all the way back down to this fair value gap because it opened the next day and came back here, unless you closed out during the day. So always pay a piece to yourself up there. You'll be glad that you did. So what we want to see is a run above this, create this thing right here. That's the opening we're looking for. Catch that on the way down. That's your setup. No, that's not your setup. It's a setup. What you choose is entirely up to you. Or you can do your CAM models, or you can do the 2022 model. I have to count how many model entry setups I've got now. There's a bunch of them. I'm nowhere near. Michael's obviously got 81 of them. Can you still trade futures Bitcoin and altcoin, quarterly theory, which is the time aspect of time and price that ICT talks about? Quarterly theory, which is the time aspect of time and price. You're talking about quarters, like a quarter, every quarter of the year, you get changes in the market. Time aspect can be, you'll see in here, we can drill time aspect down to the minute. And you'll see that that minute becomes hour, that minute becomes days, and I'll show you some things that will make you go, ooh, there's something about this time principle. And again, this is just my idea on it. It's not Michael's, but it is an offshoot of where Michael got my mind going, and it really helped me drill down on some specifics about time and price. If you control Bitcoin, then for the most part, you are able to control all the other major altcoins. I haven't tried all the other coins. I just tried Bitcoin for the first time the other day, and I was like, holy cow, there's some beautiful setups in here. And they were paying like stupid money. I was putting like point or 50, and then I was putting, doubling down, I had 100 on there. And I don't know if that's handles or not, but it was 100, and my stop loss was like 4 or 5% of the account, but it was paying just absurd money. It would move like, yesterday I posted a video where it was coming down here. I had a stop loss, or my take profit was way up here. It created a swing point. I saw a swing point, and then another swing point forming in here, and there was a premium array right above me, and within 4 minutes it went to it. I just closed it out. It was like $5,000. Just because it was a premium array, and I thought there's a small range there. That's a premium array. $4,000? Unbelievable. I'm working with a couple $100 usually. When I see $4,000, I go, grab it, grab it. And the $54,000, be honest with you, I wasn't even awake when it happened. That collected while I was sleeping. So I can't even say I actually worked that. I just had a really awesome entry. And had I left that on, that would have been almost $100,000. Like, the run was huge. And I just put a setup there going, wouldn't it be cool if it hit that? Went to bed, it came back, it hit it and went beyond it. But these ranges that you see here, you got to be prepared. Well, the one thing I've found is you got to be prepared to. Hang on a second. My wife's just made it to work. 2 coyotes today. She always gives me a rundown on what animals she sees on the way to work. It's cute. So here's a 56, 58. So look for 5800 now to make the high. We've got the high now. I think we're about to make, yeah, we're over the high now. So 5800. This is where I want to go turtle soup this. But that's a gamble. But you gamble, so just keep your eyes on 5800, 58002. Look at those, and we'll see what happens. This is time and price, people. Price, making a new price, time with precision. Watch those 2 levels. Because you're watching history now. This is the making of history right in front of you. We're making new historic highs. Right in front of your eyes. And I'm going to watch this on my Bitcoin too. And I want to see if this acts the same way. So Bitcoin, I'm looking for 58.50. Oh, look at this one here. I'm going to try. Bitcoin just hit a setup. Just so you know, I just jumped in on Bitcoin. And it's right on a 58. It's right on the time and price thing. Again, this is just demo money. Time and price, 58. So far, Rafik, I'm seeing my the time hit nicely. So we'll see. This could be a 00. I want to see this return back down now. So there's your 58. It's a swing. Now look for 00. I'm going to start trusting my little algo, my little candle counters here. It's on 140 bucks if I'm wrong. And if Bitcoin closes above me there, 58, 59, 00, right off the order block. Well, the Bitcoin one didn't work out. Oh. The Bitcoin one didn't work out. And neither did my one. 51, there's a 00, there's a 2. We'll try it on a 2. You get all these these swing points. We'll see if our 2 works. So we're going to see this get below here now. And if 2 holds, if it doesn't, then we'll go to 7. And then you got the squabbling sisters where we don't know, or the squabbling males, boys, whatever you want to call it. So that's the 2. I want to see it get below this now. And those of you who are watching Bitcoin, if you're watching that now, that's the 2 swing high there. We had the 58 low, the 22 high, or 02. So that time's working nicely. So we want to see that break below that order block that you see right now if you're watching Bitcoin. And that same setup is occurring all over again. Consolidation. You want to see a consolidation. This would be kind of a consolidation with a, here's what I'd like to see. Consolidation. Here's another setup altogether. Consolidation, price leg up to take out consolidation, slam down, cam 1, 2, and 3 for continuation back down into the range. I don't want to marry this idea because if we continue pushing higher and higher, because don't forget our overall objective is higher. We're still aiming for the smiley face above us here, right? So you don't want to counter trend it too much. Look at that. There's your 1, 2 swing. They're swinging, but they're not reversing. So price, time, we're hitting our little swing points. Now we're looking for a 7. That order block hasn't broken through yet. I see what you did there, sir. I see what you did. Michael's just posting a trade he took. A bunch of trades he took. I see what you did, my friend. I see you. We're still marching up. This is good. So there's your 3, 7. This is a 7 here. We'll see what happens with 7. Then you got the squabblers. And we could just be marching all the way up here for a silver bullet entry. Where's the silver bullet entry here? I still want to see this turn into a wick and come back into the range. Price leg down, consolidation. takes out the consolidation. Now, whether or not you incorporate this into your CAM model, or whether you just take that as your CAM model, goes down, takes it out, comes down, takes out both sides, seek and destroy. Trades above it, CAM 1 entry here. It's tight though, really tight. The body trades above your little consolidation. I may be form fitting that for you. This consolidation here, run back to the CAM 1, CAM 2, take out the low, quick run for some liquidity. If you're keying off of this one, that CAM model 1 and 2 work for you because you're just running for the lows. Even if you ran for that low there, consolidation, came back inside it here, run for it there, take it out. If you get that one out as well, you're happy, come back to a full fill of a fair value gap, you're done. Again, keep an eye on your objectives really tight. Get rid of all these executions off of here. Clean it up a little bit. Order block 7. Does that hold? You can't deny the times that I'm giving you swing points occur, but obviously keep going in the opposite direction. I'm looking for this. I'm trying to marry an idea of coming back. This is going, hell no, get on board. Here's your silver bullet. Again, we're not taking real live trades, or you do what you want on your days, but it's a Friday. If you're playing, just keep playing. Yeah, Rafiq, I just totally respect, man. If you bring somebody to my attention that I'm not sure about, I haven't tried, I'm keen to learn, man. I'm all for learning, and I don't mind being wrong. Like I said before, use the Tony Robbins approach. I am 100% committed to what I believe today, but I reserve the right to change my mind tomorrow if I learn something new. I never die on a hill of beliefs that have changed over time. Looking at SMT setting up, never mind, both took highs. But we divide time into quarters in the day, then divide each of those quarters into 4 quarterly theory inspired by the power of 3 AMD and the addition of X, accumulation, manipulation, distribution, and X, which is considered either continuation or reversal. So AMDX is how I see it. Nice. Well, you got some real technical understanding there, IBM. That's awesome. Is this a time to dive into the 58, or is that another video or session? Yeah, I'm going to do time. I'm going to do a video about time. So you guys can see where I will do a video all the times. You can write them all down, and you can keep them in mind. I want to set up an app that will create specific times. It will alarm, and it will tell you what to look for. It'll go ding ding, like you might hear my mind going off every once in a while, going ding ding, because it's looking for specific. It's set at specific times, and it will remind me that, hey, look for this at this time. Look for this at this time. So if I'm talking to you and all of a sudden it goes bzz, bzz, or bing bing, I go, oh, okay, it pulls my attention back to what am I looking for? Oh yeah, I'm looking for that. And that's why it's I think an app would be awesome for that. Good morning, Kitty. Is my husband around here? KRISZTIAN, is that the guy? Is that your husband? We were just telling him, if that's your husband, we were just telling him, you got to listen to your wife. She's a smart lady. The wife's always right. So Bitcoin turned on a 5. The squabbler 10 took the swing. 5-2, 5-6, 5-5, double 2. Yeah, Rafiq, I'm seeing wow. I am seeing some Rafiq, I'm looking at Bitcoin right now and I'm just going through it. And you're going to be really excited, my friend, about time and price. Oh, I can't wait to share this with you guys. This is going to, you're going to be like, what? Why do we not know this? Oh, I just went back through about 3 hours on the 1 minute chart. And it looks awesome on a Bitcoin. So that just tells me that the theory, it's across all assets, even into Bitcoin now. Something that's even as unstable as that. There's the squabbling sisters. One of them makes the low or the high. This one squabbled, makes the high. This one makes the low. There's your silver bullet entry for a long. Not that anyone's taking this stuff. It's a Friday. Don't take any losses and give them back. Give your money back to the markets. Bitcoin's pushing higher. It's up to $68,000 for a Bitcoin. That's craziness. And if that keeps climbing, it's such a beautiful opportunity to get in on some killer trades. Like when you get in a trending environment, Michael's principles are just like, you better start sewing in some deeper pockets because you're about to make bank. I'm not kidding. Like, these are amazing, amazing entry points. Wow. Friday, I can't wait till next week. Next week's a nice, good, clean week, people. Nice, clean week. Yes, yes, it is. KRISZTIAN, husband and wife team today. Welcome. So she's been, mind you, I think Kitty did the same thing. She was kind of ghosting it in the corner there for a while. And she finally came out into the light. She's in the light. It is your turn. So KRISZTIAN, are you an ICT student yourself? Do you have wives looking for their husbands? No, I've never had a wife pop in the show and say, have you guys seen my husband? I'm trying to find him. Rafiq, I mainly trade coca market. Ooh, commodities. Yeah, we should try this on some commodities. I used to have commodities on here, did I not? I did have commodities on here. Oh, I'll have to put them back on there. Oh, I'm going to have to put that back on there. Let's go with I'm just going to put a new chart in here. And then we're going to split it up. We're going to call it oh, I had it over here. I'm sure I have it in my lists of commodities. There we go. And we want to do a whole bunch of them. We got wheat, we got this guy, we got this guy, we got this guy, we got this guy. Is this coca here? This is what, yeah, this coca right there. So we'll play it in your, what's this? Cotton. We got a bunch here. Maybe we'll have to go to, can we go to a bigger one? No. Oh wait, there's that one there. We can really add some more in there. Anyway, I'll add some of these in here, Rafiq, and see if we can't do some real nailing, helping you out with some. You probably don't need the help, but we'll look at some coca here, and I'll see if I can get in line with some of your ideas. There's an imbalance right here. React off that. You're back into this imbalance in this order block here right now. I was looking at this right here, this swing. Body breaks above it right here, but you don't get a chance to get on it. See how it never comes back to you and leaves? Same kind of setup, right? This big swing here, big fair value gap. You run below it right here. You trade back up into it, and then you get short. This is a really convoluted hourly one, but anyway, you wait a few hours before you finally got your trade. See this one right here? Body trades above it. You can get in 1, 2, 3 spots. Look at the last one. Finally gets filled right here, and boom, off to the races you go. So that setup works, folks, even in good old cotton. Good old cotton. Cotton Eye Joe. I've been married a long time ago. Where did she come from? Where should she go? Where did she come from? Cotton Eye Joe. So here's one right here. See how you swing below it? There's the fair value gap. You run above it. You come back, tippy tappy, off to the races. You caught that back then, and you're like, oh, hello, you're cotton. You bought cotton at how much? With a precision entry, folks. Zero drawdown, I might add. Zero drawdown, 84 bucks, and you're up. That's $10. And in cotton, in futures cotton, if you went up $10 in futures cotton, you're making some money. Anyway, that setup. Keep that setup in mind, you guys, because I kid you not, it's a beauty. It's a beauty. The setup you mentioned earlier about Bitcoin just formed in the 1 minute. Just formed in the 1 minute. Whereabouts do you see that in the 1 minute? It didn't take out a low there. Didn't take out a low there. High. It looks like it keeps forming on the high, but it only comes back into the previous candles order block like this. The For example, let me show you. I'm all over the place here this morning, sorry. So here's the swing below, right there. We trade, a body gets above it, right here. That body closes above it, and boop, you tap into it, you grab it, your stop loss is here, and you're in a major run this morning. You're already up $1,600 to that run there. Insane. And now we haven't really swept any major lows unless you look at this swing here. There's your setup. You run above it right there, and you tap it right here. There's your first entry, second entry, third entry. So it comes all the way back down, tags your second entry. You don't get your third entry. You run for that high. You get your high. Same kind of setup. There's a swing point right here. You get below it, above it right there. So you enter in again right here. Now you're off to the races again. So that setup has happened twice, just in from 9 o'clock on a 1 minute chart. And believe me, that pays thousands of dollars. And your setup, your stop loss is down here, but you're in like Bangerville here. 1% risk, and you're making that back in spades. Anyway. Started learning it a year ago. Good for you, Christian. I tell you, it's the only, when he wins this World Cup this year, it's going to change the dynamics of people's trading. He has literally given you a system that will feed you and your kids, your family. And it's something I would love to see this being taught in schools. This is something they never taught us in school, is financial stuff. You notice that? They taught us how to be compliant and stuff. They never really taught us finances. How to manage your finances, how to balance a checkbook. Even something simple as balancing a checkbook back in the day when we used to do that. When we had checkbooks. None of that stuff was taught in school. And I think that's an essential part of understanding how to thrive in the world. Teach kids to become resilient, to balance a checkbook, to make money, save money. And then how to spend it wisely, ethically. Not about hoarding it. I heard a really interesting statement Bernie Sanders said the other day. He was saying that Elon Musk and the Amazon dude Bezos and that other guy that owns all the fragrances and stuff are the three richest guys in America, and their combined wealth is more than the combined wealth of the lower half of the entire country. Those three guys. So, which I think is great because they obviously earned it. They obviously built an empire. But man, you make $100 billion. Do some nice things with it. You can build all the rockets you want. Get all the fragrances you want. Help people. You're never going to spend that. Imagine taking $100 billion, take the best, pay for the best scientists in the world to come work with you, all the people who are on the fringes, the frontier people. This would be my dream, to have like that. If you had that kind of money, to say, I want to get the best minds in the world, pay them to come to some central place. They have unlimited funding, unlimited whatever they want. Show me, get me a cure for cancer. Give me a cure for cancer. Let's get it out there. Let's just give it away. Just give it away. Like, just give it to the world, man. What are you going to do with $100 billion? You have this massive empire. Imagine all the good you could do with that. You say, look, we just find a way to find a cure for things. Get all the best minds together. Pay them really well. Collaborate. Work on things and just put that money to good use. Cure diseases, find ways to help grow more food, take some of the carbon out of the atmosphere. That'd be awesome. Anyway. Dreaming. Just dreaming out loud. How do you find this stuff, KRISZTIAN? Do you find that ICT easy to understand? Do you find the material easy to digest? Does it seem like overwhelming? Or are you just taking it piece by piece? What's your... Jesus, Bitcoin's just shot right up to 69,000 now. $69,600. All those people that own Bitcoin right now are just laughing. It's just shooting up. There's 69.7, just jumped $100. 69.36. Wow, that's really, really rocketing. Look at that. If you got in on that guy right there this morning at 8:30, right there, bink, touched you, your stop loss is here, and you just let that ride right now, you're running down the street with a wheelbarrow full of imaginary Bitcoins. It's literally gone up $2,000 in the last 2 hours. And that's a perfect entry with zero drawdown. And it left you. And what time was it? Bottom of the hour, 8:30. 8:30. Crazy Ivan then left. Right on the time. Bottom of the hour. Sonar, Crazy Ivan. You're about to make $70,000 Bitcoin. Look at that thing rocket. That'll be in the news today. That'll make news, a newsworthy. You're seeing history right now of Bitcoin. Killing new highs. Where were you on the day Bitcoin hit $70,000? Boom, right there. Well, I remember what happened that day. That was the day KRISZTIAN got pulled into the ThetaWaveTrader by his wife. I remember that day. That was a monumentous day. KRISZTIAN came out of the shadows. Anyway, let's get back over here while we're enjoying Bitcoin's sudden surge to glory. I can hear all those Bitcoin people saying, I told you so. I told you. Good morning, John. Good morning, my friend. How are you? I won't get into the politics of who's destroying and who's not destroying. I don't know them well enough to judge people from a distance, especially when the media... Holy smokes! Did you see that? Lightning just struck Bitcoin. Kaboom! If you were trailing your stop loss behind, they just nailed you right at $70,000. Big figure level? Coincidence? I think not. Look at them ripping this back here, grabbing everybody that's trailing their stop losses or who are not watching this. Literally 1 minute, it's dropped $3,000. You tell me that's not manipulation. They are literally manipulating. I do not believe that is anything algorithmic. I believe that is totally manipulation. They're ripping through buyers like you would not believe. All these people who are trying to go long here just got slammed and cleaned out. Wow. Talk about manipulation. Clean them all out. And then if you want to keep going, now they don't want it. They shook them off. That is one of those, someone hit the button, reset, drove it all the way back down in here. A $3,000 pop. Wow. There's the instability of a Bitcoin. If you were sitting in here, you were going long on there, it just destroyed your account. If greed, those greedy people are just loading on, catching this. We're going 100 grand. Everybody was convinced. Sentiment. If your friends are telling you, Bitcoin's going to the roof, go man, jump in there. You pile in and then slam. They take you all out. That's the instability of Bitcoin. Yuck. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, the music plays so quietly as NASDAQ continues to do elevator music playing. As all you hear is BAM! Lightning striking over here. The elevator music plays over here. Thanks for playing. Wow. Yeah, that was that was freaking lightning. That wasn't a non-farm payroll event. Did anybody see any news? It doesn't tell me there's any news event that occurred there at Bitcoin. Wow. All right, so we're just still marking time here sideways. I'm sorry, I'm not really reading it minute by minute like I'm supposed to. But here's our consolidation. Our little CAM model people are all just salivating right now. If you're a CAM model person, consolidation, leg that takes out consolidation. As soon as we get down below this, look for CAM model 1, CAM model 2, and 50% of that, which would be somewhere back in this inversion here now for CAM model 3. Take that 50% of the leg that takes those highs. So you have a CAM 3 model. All three models are sitting in here right now. Stop loss will go there, no more than 1%. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's play. Let's do one there. Let's do one here. This is just demo. And let's do one right there. It's close enough. Put all the stop losses up here. We're just playing. Oh look, it took me in. CAM 1 model. What are we aiming for? Quick little take your cash and get to the outside. We're inside. Yeah, it could be a consolidation, but I'm going to go for somewhere in here. Take that low out right there. Come on down. Give me one little boop. Boop. Okay, I took it. Then we come back up here and we do a CAM model 1 again. I'll go right here. That's a quick way to show you how a CAM model works perfectly, friends. Worked deliciously. We took the low real quick. If it comes back like this is where you go, wow, look at that, man. That CAM model worked great. Take out a low, come back, get back in again. It's like we're just starting the trade all over again with a new 200 bucks was that in your pocket. That'll make up for the ones that I lost back there. We have fair value gap in here. I didn't measure them out. I was just kind of eyeballing these for the CAM model from there to there. That's pretty close. And then the CAM model from there to there. Burp, burp. Oh, look at that. I'm right on the money there. All right. That's our 3 CAM models. Stop losses will go up here. And now it's not, I'm not picking the high, but if that ends up being the high, it's also that setup we were talking about. See how the body's traded below it? We took out the high, swing point. Body takes it out. We trade back inside it. We're getting short right here. I didn't see that till now, but that's the, I'm just sticking with the CAM model. So I have 3 different entries. There's another entry right there, which you could have taken already and you'd be in the money. That setup we talked about, right there, swing high, there's the thing, blah, blah, trade below, come back to it. Michael's in this. I guarantee you Michael's in that trade. If we see it, you can bet your buns he's seeing it. Unregulated, no rules, doesn't answer to anyone. Yes, indeed. At least I know who I give my money to. They are blasting it. Squack. Dow setting up for potential long. Well, this is a killer short right now. Now I'd be like slammed right up against break even or lower. Looking for a return to breaker here, which is right on the money there. I'd be taking a piece off there. That would be your, if this ends up being the killer one of the day and this ends up being the high of the day, that was the setup that we missed. And the CAM 1 model, taking out, I only had 1 in there anyway, so I couldn't really get more. But this isn't done coming back up into this model yet. We may get a swing down, but I like a pop back up. This is all really nice. It looks nice for a continuation on the downside. So right now I'm more bearish on this than further upside. Until we break that candle's high on a close, we're bearish for the rest of, not the rest of the day, but we're bearish right now. I'll put it to you that way. And now there's a setup for a short in Bitcoin. It's way back up there. You got to get way up there to get it. And after that big March, just lightning strike, how many people are venturing to get in on that? And back to this one, we can see that there's a 4-0, write it down. 40, 42, 45. 40, 42, 45, write them down, write them down. He just finished the 2022 model, and that was when I found him. Since then, I keep learning ICT. Good for you. Go through all of his material. Go back to the core content. Digest all the core content. You guys are lucky. You only have to go through the core content. We were going through every... So you think, without that core content, where sometimes 2 times a day he would be talking for perhaps several hours at a time and give you a little nugget of information in a 2-hour rant, right? And we used to sit through all that core content you're sitting through. We had to sit through all the rants. Not that I loved them. I thought they were just hilarious. I love it when he put his little tinfoil hat on and just went to town. It was awesome. But every one of those modules you see each day, because he didn't bring out a module every day, he brought them out a new one every month. So every one of those things, you had 30 other video sessions to 60, depending on the time of month. You'd have 60 sessions that you have to go through throughout the month. You guys just get the core content. You don't get all the chats that we went through back in 2016 with him. That's why his voice is etched in my mind. Every time I look at these candles, I just hear his voice. Yeah, stick with it, KRISZTIAN. See how they did not get me in there? That was literally that right there. That 25 to 5 spread that wouldn't let me get in. Now, remember what I was telling you earlier? How many people have caught this already? How many people have caught what's going on in the markets here right now? Do you see this? This one was the short. What do you see right here? Below the low, swing for a long. What do we say when we're between one that goes short and one that goes long? We change, we switch now to inter-range liquidity, or internal range liquidity. Where is it? There's a little imbalance right up here, breaker. So I'm going to close that one out, and I want to, if I'm going to get short, I want it to come back into here. And if I'm long, I want to get closer to my stop loss. I don't want to take a loss that long. So I'm switching from CAM model to, it's a combination of CAM and this inversion, or this reversal model. Now, if you would have taken your CAM model from the bottom of that candle to the top of that one, you would have been in for sure here, catching this short, running for this low right here. I would cash out right at that low, take some money. You move another $200 into your account, so you're up $400 just coming back for a CAM model twice. So if you see that pop through here, and then if it runs back up again above here, you haven't lost anything in your day yet. You've had a perfect entry, and right there you would be out another $200 and somewhat right there. Two CAM entries right there. One to the first one, two to the second one. Those CAM models pay. They may not pay you big monster bucks that you're looking for, but they do pay. And they can pay you monster stuff if you can build a plan around how to manage the back end on them. Blue Man Derek, how are you? The mechanic, the wrench. Derek the wrench. It's going to be your new name, buddy. Derek the wrench. He's the mechanic. Kitty, core content is a gem. KRISZTIAN saved me time, and I started with the core content right away. Yes. You know what? It's kind of nice that one of you is doing the core content, the other one's doing the 2022 model, because if you both get a different perspective, one gets a more abridged version and the other one gets the more detailed version. And if you have contradictions, the best way you can do it, instead of fighting it out, not that you guys fight, I'm sure you just cuddle all the time and you go, "Ooh, that's right, honey," right? But if you have any disagreements, just go to the ICT index.io AI and type in your question, and Michael will answer your question for you, so you never have to get into fights. Isn't that great? It's a great thing about AI. You never have to get into disagreements about what you both think you understand about his stuff. You can go straight to the horse's mouth. It'll give you the video. It'll give you the time. It will even put the cursor right on the time that answers the question that you've asked it. It's genius. It is an absolute godsend if you're looking for germane perspective on Michael's stuff. So I'm going to come back to this breaker right here, and you can do a little shortio right here. And the stop loss for that guy will go right. It's a breaker senior, it's a senior level candle. And we're just going to nibble. I'm just going to show you how you can nibble some money out of the market. And here's where the algo starts to spool. So right now I do not, this is slam right here. See, I don't want to see that lose that. When I see a big wick like that, I like seeing that. So I'm going to move myself to profit now real quick. I just want my money out protected. Take another 750 bucks out if it hits that low. Or take your rejection block. I'm going to walk my talk and take the rejection block. Or you just go here, manage the back end of it. So get back here. I don't want it to lose that now. 200 bucks. See how the wicks is pulling back off of that? We're inside this inversion here. I don't want to lose that. So if it comes back and takes me, I'm all right. Get a bit of money. Bean threshold. We have a fair value gap just here, right there. You both trade different styles. That is amazing. You've got a great gift there, because now you guys have two different styles. You can see how you can match them up. One's going to be more conservative. My guess is Christo might be a little more aggressive. And that's a total characterization there. Now I don't want to lose more than that, so I'm coming into here. This is reprice rebalance right now, so that's considered like nothing. That'll come back and take me out. I'm inside this inversion right here. I'm probably sitting just a little bit too much inside it. I'd like to see it just hold price here now. The zero stress here. 1, 2, 3, 4 minutes. You're already up 260 bucks if you're looking at money. But a quick way to quickly get in on this and snipe. So yeah, it's going to take me out. It's going to touch the top of that inversion. Or not. I'll put it just above the inversion there. Coming back inside it. See it right there? it's tapped it. Nice, see how this snap back off that. Now I don't want to see it go back through there, and there you go. Oh, I didn't take, said I was going to take the rejection block. See that? There's the, see, I didn't follow my plan. The rejection block, that would have been some $500-600 right there. See how the rejection block does not, you don't get the low, you get the rejection block, and that's it. Pay yourself at rejection blocks, people. You can make some cash there. See, my mind instantly went somewhere else. I was looking over here, and I wanted to get there. That's okay. Now you go back here. We'll put one in at there, and do the same thing again. Stop loss will be a couple of bucks right here. So it's going to be less than it cost us to, in a little bit of profit here. We're just going to use that now to do the same thing. So we're expecting this breaker's mean threshold to hold price, or the rejection block at the very worst to hold price. And if we trade above this inversion with a body and we come back down to it, then I'm out, because then it tells me we're going to go higher. And we still have this up here yet that we want to get in on. But we're back to the consolidation, CAM 1 model, or the breaker in that case. This would be a CAM 2 model in here now. Where's 50%? If you take this wick to that price there, 50% is right here. So rinse and repeat. I'm going to wait for the other one just above. That's the 50% of the wick right there, which is also the breaker. That's a CAM 2 model. If it comes back into internal range, because we're building another consolidation, so look for a return back to the discount array, which is right in here, or the mean threshold, and you'd get out right there. Internal range liquidity. Now, whether or not that's worth it for you to start playing silly buggers like that, it's entirely up to you. So if we do come up to here, then my discount array is right here. So that's where my take profit will be, and I'll leave it there for certain if it does. Would you say you've seen thousands of hours of ICT videos? I also have his voice engraved in my head. I guarantee you I've seen thousands of hours. If he's made thousands of hours of videos, which he has, I've seen them all. Except for some of his most recent stuff on his live channel. I think I'm about a month behind in that. So here's where you want to see bodies above. I want to see that snap down now below here. And we'll use our rule. As soon as it gets below that candle's low, I'm going to pull this right back to the top of that. I don't want to see it get back in there. Look at that, we're just closing right on it. So that could probably just take me out right now. I don't want to see the mean threshold get taken, so I'm going to put it right there. 55 bucks. So when you see that array, you go, I don't want to see that array get taken now because it should be strong. It's the last one in my line of defense. And I'll take this guy right here as a discount array. And now I'm going to move to break even real quick. Make a couple of bucks. If it comes back against me, again, I don't care. Zero stress trade. But I'm just keying off of specific arrays here. And if that array keeps getting hit, then tells me they're trying to drill through this to run up here. Now, do you want to run back into here and collect up a discount array first, which is what I'm hoping for? And as soon as it gets below this candle, I will move it to the top of this candle here. Because now I want it to dig into the discount, not run back up to me. See that poke up, shorter, shorter? I might be sitting right on the point where it just taps me and goes back down. $25. It taps me and go back down. That's because I don't want to take any losses. I don't want to see it retapping this, then it's just drilling through this, and you want to go higher. See, now we'll validate that order block. Look for higher prices. Now we've got this discount array. Keep your eye on the discount array now. We have a like array to what like array sits above us in a premium inside this range. There's 50%. So we're in the bottom half. So premium discount. Look at that, right on the equilibrium. If we pulled back into this, which we're not now, we're extending, that's good. So right back in here, right on the 75, if you break it into blocks or quarters, that quarter, 75% puts you right in the middle of that fair value gap. So what's sitting above us? We have premium array and a premium array. A really high premium array right off the top of a breaker here too. Run below that low. So there's a couple of ways there to nibble a couple of bucks out. And don't forget, when you're in these tight little ranges and you want to grab some quick cash, go with your rejection block. Don't go for the big lows. If you can get them, take them. But pay yourself at a rejection block. In this case, the rejection block was my entry, so you have to go for the wick. So now we're running up equal highs. This would be a great time to get back in here. You go, I'm going to go long there. I'm just playing. You shouldn't be trading on Fridays. I'm just playing. It's demo money. I'm not putting any live money on the charts here. So I don't want it to go below. If it comes back, I don't want to go through 3 PD arrays at one time when I've got this guy sitting right here. And it wouldn't be unheard of it to run all the way back down. So now here's your consolidation. Cam 1 entry right here. Cam 2 will put you in here somewhere. And if they fail to go higher, we've already eaten through this one here already. So if we're just coming back to grab a little discount like that, mean threshold, no, see, driving right through it. Now, if it's a cam model, our stop loss would be sitting down here. So we'll see if that actually eats through it. And I was just pulled my stop loss up too tight. I didn't want to risk 350 bucks, that's why. Mean threshold. We're just playing. Might as well do some entertainment while we're watching candles on a Friday. So now we've traded below this. Right there. When it trades back to it, you get out. Right there. That's my fail-safe anyway, which I didn't use. I just used the terminus here. So it ran straight through me. So if you see that close below that, the moment it traded back into it right here, I could have got out with nothing, no loss at all, before it takes the lows, which it should do now, if it follows the normal plan. 3 times it's hit this cam model 1 here. Cam model 1 down to here. Cam model 2 swept this low and back into this fair value gap. Cam model 1 again. So you have 1, 2, 3 times that cam model entry has paid you off the lows. In a premium those of you who have the reversal for the high of the day, and you caught this, your stop loss there, your break even. Right now you get to ride this for the rest of the day. Just go have lunch. Come back and see where your day ends up. Put your stop loss down in here, or your take profit down in here somewhere, back into that fair value gap here. And you've cashed in for the day. So I've missed the big turn. I just missed the big turn for the day. Didn't give it to us. Lori's going, no, it's going higher. You think so? Nothing's proving that right now, my friend. Nothing's proving that right now. It's completely going in it. You got all those models that are showing for a short now. It wouldn't be bullish until we get above that candle there. Or if you're looking for individual ones, premium arrays inside this one that's forming here right now at 1, 2. This is a 3, 2, 3. So we're looking for a 5 or a 7, I should say. 58, 59, swing point. And that setup in Bitcoin never came to fruition. It slowly degraded. Now it whipsawed down, came back up into the bottom end of a consolidation there on the 1 minute, and now it's peeling away. It's now dropped $3,500, and it's on the way down. Oh my goodness, there is a setup. No, we wouldn't have got that one either. There is a setup there though, and you would have just, if you're just aiming, you got to be disciplined to just aim for the highs and not overshoot your arrays. You would have made money off of that one, and you wouldn't have got the second one. Nope. Yeah, I think that was the winner, the chicken dinner winner today. Laurie's married. He's married to the girl who's in his pockets. Don't go to the dishes now, Laurie. If you go to the kitchen now, boy, she's going to run away on you. That was your setup right there, Laurie, for the short. Right off that inversion, come back inside it. Boom. Cam models galore, Cam 1s. They got 3 Cam 1 offers here. Even this, if you kept this consolidation and your stop loss was sitting right there, you still didn't get taken out. You would have been squeezed so tight, but you wouldn't have got taken out. And down she goes. You're back into mean threshold of this candle is now gone. Mean threshold of this candle is gone. You may be able to get yourself a premium up here to get short again. This inversion. Here's a situation where that one didn't work. Right? Remember we were talking about one that would go up and one that would come down Which one was it that we were aiming for? Well, the one down has been paying. This one reversal, because we have a turn here. That little one where the body gets above it. If you don't take the high, then you go long on this, right? So the body breaks above it right there. You come back into it, trade, so you're going long, long, and it doesn't take your high. It just comes back to a cam model. So you can see how there's modifications you're going to have to make to your rules to say if it hits a premium array, because here you got to look at your arrays again. When we've got two overlapping arrays, remember we trade inter-range liquidity or internal range liquidity. I keep saying internal range liquidity. So if you right here, you're below the discount array, you enter in right there and you're going through a premium array, use your fib tool now. Watch this. Use your fib tool to, let me do this in the right direction here. Oops. Pulling the wrong direction. Use your fib tool as your means to scale out. So if you've got both directions, you can confirm. You say, well, I'm going to trade internal range liquidity. I have consolidation up here. That would be my range. And I'm looking for that CAM 1, 2, 3 models. If I'm going to retrace back into it, I'm also going to scale out as I go up to get into my CAM models. I can do this. So if that is my opportunity to go long, I'm going to start scaling out at 50%, 62%, 70%, so on and so forth. You scale out a portion there, move to break even right away. As soon as you hit your first one, move to break even. Again, it's just my little idea for trading that. Take it or leave it. Now we're running the lows out. Oh, you're all sitting here just salivating if you got that. Who got this one this morning? Who got this one this morning? Tell me somebody got it. Give me a thumbs up if you got it. Yes, till death do us part. Kidding, look, he's short now. Yes, indeed. You wonder, hey, why is my girlfriend digging a hole in the backyard? That's really deep. Honey, come in for lunch. You're working so hard out there. Oh, look at this next price leg. Did anybody get the reversal today? Anybody catch this reversal? Anybody catch a CAM model short today? One of the three opportunities that are a CAM or the delicious reversal. Did anybody get those today? You're supposed to say, no, Darren, it's Friday. Nobody gets those. We're just catching it as entertainment. And I go, exactly. You got it. One good trade. Good for you, man. You posted it on Telegram. He's in. In like Flynn. Good work, buddy. So you've had laser precision setups today off the CAM models. And you've had, I would say, pretty awesome accuracy inside here. 1, 2, 3 levels of entry. You would have had 1 and 2 with that much drawdown. I don't know if you're used to having that kind of drawdown. If that's too much for you, I understand. It can be quite stressful having that kind of drawdown. But yeah, your zero stress trade right now. You're having an awesome day. You're having an awesome day to finish off your day. So good for you. One good trade. And then the next. Kitty, I caught a short one. $200. Kitty, guess who's taking the husband out for a demo dinner tonight? Christian. You know where the money's coming from, my friend. Your wife is out there hauling in dollars. You get to collect. She's going to take you out for dinner tonight. And Christian says, oh, well, I made $300. And Kitty's like, oh yeah, you want to be like that? Bring it on. I'll see your 200. I'll see your 300, and I'll raise you 500. Isn't that the kind of arguments you love to have with your wife? Well, you think you made $300? I'm gonna make $500. Ooh, 500. Good for you, honey. High five. I'm gonna go for 7. Once you understand these arrays and the precision that we're playing with here, man, you guys can find some. It's a matter of trying to catch it quick, commit to it, and then get past the psychology of your own head. Dave Barry, I made 4 million demo dollars. Woohoo! Daily following, she is on fire. This is when Christian gets out his pom-poms and jumps up and down in the background while his wife is trading. He's doing high kicks and screaming, go girl, go. He's giving all his sexy dances in the background while his wife's hauling in the money. He's still in the short. I'm a safe player. Christian's going for the long haul. Good for you. So pull your fib tool, Christian. Like Michael shows, your TGIF Fridays. So there's Friday, Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday. Here's the range. So your TGIF Friday, pull your candle from low to high. And then you go TGIF Friday template, boof. And right there, we're right in it right now. So here's your TGIF Friday. Welcome to deliciousness. Now you can either, if he says if we close below the 30%, chances are we're running back deeper into the range. And what have we got sitting down in there deeper into the range? We've got this guy here. So fair value gaps, watch this order block. You want to see it hold price. You don't want to see it climb above. If it does, that's your exit for an out. So if you're managing this from the back end, you've got fair value gaps all the way down, all the way down. When they start to reverse and you start to go back through them, then you start saying to yourself, is this the swing that tells me we're heading back up into the range again for this reversal pattern? This is what we're looking for, saying if we trade above that and come back into it, you get out and go long for a premium array inside here. Now, how many of you guys are willing to run back and forth, having the confidence to run array to array to array to array? So that's your, for me, that would be my line in the sand here, because I'm looking for this to be my reversal pattern. Yeah, it's already done. The TGIF's already been done. There's your 20 to 30%. You hit 30% right here, right on there. 253. 253 is your 30%. So if that's your objective for today, you're about to clean house. Consolidation. So let's study when this turns. Let's say Christian, we're crazy for Christian today. Crazy for Christian. We're looking for Christian to kill it today. You're going to be in my title today of my video today, Christian. The title of this video today, when you look on the channel, it'll be like Christian comes out of the shadows and nails a trade on a Friday. What the heck? That's what it would be called. What the heck? Who is this Christian fellow? Where did he come from? He came charging out of the dark. So keep watching these fair value gaps. You want to see them continue to provide you support all the way down now and running all the way into this fair value gap here, and look for the potential for that to be the bottom. But again, watch, if we still have all these and they're still being supported on the downside, the moment they break to the upside, when they break to the upside, then you want to get out of them. Because then you're thinking, we've run all these freaking lows out. Is this the one that's going to turn and take us back up the other way? Or you don't, you do whatever the heck you like, but that's where I'd be looking right here. This is all, oh, don't you wish you were in that sucker now? Can you do that again with the template? And what's the name? Oh, you mean of this this inversion thing? So I just take a fib tool and I go like this. You take a fib tool, you put in all your arrays, and then you go down here and you go put all your colors in there, whatever you want, and then you go template, save as, and then you create a name for it. So I've got all my swing projections, fib tools, quarters, equilibrium, and TGIF. I had them all in there so that when you need it real quick, you can go like that. You don't have to keep going in and re-clicking them. They're all there available for you, and you just right-click them, tap them, and then you get the retracement you're looking for. You get the array or the template. And I do the same thing when I have my boxes. I create a bunch of templates in there, and I go right click template, and I have everything from fair value gaps. So I have mine all color coordinated. So each color represents a specific timeline. So if I'm looking here, I know that's a daily, and I know I'm coming right to it, and we've just tapped it with precision. Look at that freaking laser precision there. You don't see that. You don't see that in retail thinking. You just don't. This is magic. Magic Michael right there. He gave us the array, and it come down, tapped it. If it goes through, I don't care. The fact that it reacts off of that back into a range is beautiful. Love it. So anyway, I have them all color coordinated so that when I use my settings and I go to colors, each one of these colors represents a specific time frame, and each darkness of a color represents what happens. So let's say this is a fair value gap one. Then if it's an inversion fair value gap, it gets darker, and I'll mark it as such. And if it gets into something else that I want to create on a daily and look for, then I'll just give it a whole new color for whatever something new turns up. So that becomes my daily block set. That becomes my 4-hour block set. That becomes my 1-hour block set, 15-minute block set, 1-minute block set, whatever you want. You guys decide. Anyway, that's kind of the idea I use. Anything below a 1 hour, I use the same kind of a color. It's yours to use, lose or abuse, whatever you want. Lori's done for the week. Kitty, it's International Women's Day, so he better make some money for dinner and flowers. Is it International Women's Day? I have to double check that because I haven't got any flowers for my girl. What is it today? It's Friday. I think I'll take her out for pizza. My buddy John Doe is around. I'd be going to John Doe's pizza joint for sure. Johnny, I'd be coming to your pizza place, my friend. Or I'd be heading over to Derek's place for chicken tikka masala if John wasn't around. You go, KRISZTIAN. Manage your stop loss on the back end. Watch right here. See that little fair value gap right there? Watch it. We're into a premium array. I want to see it blow right through here. Yes, come on through. Right there. Blow right through it. Don't hang on it and come back up again. Because if it hangs on it, then takes off, starts coming back up this way, that's your line in the sand before you start getting into this, because there's your first little fair value gap. We've traded above it with a body. We're coming back in tippy-tappy. This could be the swing. We've hit the fair value gap that we're aiming for. So this could be a swing point for starting to run back up again. I want you to know it's right here where that potential is. I'm not telling you to get in or out, but I'm just saying keep your eyes here, and you're stuck between this candle and that candle. And that daily fair value gap right at a time where we've had a TGIF Friday. Would we pull back into the range here now and sit between 20 and 30% for the rest of the day? Is it possible? So basically 20%'s right there. 20%'s there, 30%'s here. Oh, 30%'s right there. You want to see that give way. That's good. This is really good. Carry on down. Blow right through this. We want to get right back into a fill of that daily fair value gap. Run all the way down into here. That would be my daily objective anyway. So premium, discount, back up into a premium array. Drive down. Good. We're through this now. We have continuation on the downside. Lovely close. Now watch that come back to, watch this level right here. See if that, I'll put my crosshairs on there. And see if that comes back inside that. See what's happening here now? Watch the candles as they're forming. You start going, we're about to make a new low. We've got that fair value gap sitting right here again. So this could be like a wick, come back up, through it, tap it, and then start pushing higher. So you always want to keep those in mind and say, I don't want that model that we were looking for up here. I'm waiting for it to start forming down here. And if it forms down here, I'm out, because we could be looking for a nice big, and there's juicy retracements in here that I could reach for. So we've swung the low. We've got a fair value gap. It's in a premium array, so it'd be a great place to get some leverage off of it to go higher. So you're constantly drawing, when you're monitoring your trade from the back end, you're constantly looking for, or you could be constantly looking for this. I do not want to be telling you how to do your trades, but you could be looking for something like this to see, does this provide us a level of support or resistance? And I'm looking for that guy right there as well. Keep that one in mind. Mean threshold of that order block right there. Old low right here. They all overlap, so look for that area there for the candle to reach up into. Oh, good. Stay open. Stay open. Created a fair value gap, came up, just got inside it, and carry on down. Keep going. Hi, Bob. Could you take a look at the quarterly cycles days theory and give me your opinion? Yeah, that's that 90-second or 90-minute theory, right? Isn't that what that days theory is? Cycles days theory? I don't if it lines up, it's great. It's not the method that I went with. I developed bots that literally went back and looked for every single high and low through an entire year on a 1-minute chart, where as far back as the data would go, would allow me to go. And I brought back, the bot brings back, so it's like one of those things that goes back in the future. I created a bot that literally searched for every high and low on every single candle and brought back data for me and told me which ones are the most common. And one of them in particular was freaking amazing. I couldn't believe the statistics on a 1-year chart, how the turn occurs. Then I extrapolated that into a theory I'd started on a few years back on time and price, and that was what Michael was talking about. Then I expanded it to days and weeks and months, and when I share that with you guys, that's my gift to you. It's something, it's my own thing, and it's beautiful. I love it. Not 100% accurate, but it'll give you a, when you start using that in conjunction with PD arrays, it gives you a level of precision that you start to go, wow. And it's Michael's stuff. It's Michael's material combined with something a little more specific about time that Michael hasn't shared, because there's stuff that he hasn't shared. So look at that. That's beautiful. Right off that reaction time. Come on down. Lovely. So now you're still protecting your upside. That reversal pattern hasn't happened yet. So just keep taking your stop loss, moving it to the next swing point, because you know if it breaks through this, gets in, the fail-safe, your fail-safe is always moving, or should be always moving, in my estimation of the thing. And KRISZTIAN, I think you're going to have to take us all out for dinner, my friend. Look at you, just hauling in money right now. Where are you from, kid? You're over in Hungary, aren't you? You're in Hungary still, right? Con Sonar, Crazy Ivan. The next 8 minutes we should get a Crazy Ivan. I'll look back. We're all going to Hungary. Christian's taking us all out for dinner. He's killing it today. So to answer your question, IBOM, the whole quarterly cycles days theory, if you ascribe to it, by all means go for it, because those cycles do line up with a lot of the times that I have, but I will give you minutes that are not aligned with his that you'll see stuff happening on. Well, I have to call it the ThetaWave theory. Oh, I like that. Kind of rolls off the tongue nice. Stoic Jack says, how to get the equilibrium? Equilibrium. What equilibrium are you looking for, my friend? Overall equilibrium of the day. How do you get equilibrium on the fib tool? Is that what you're talking about? The fib tool equilibrium is right here, 50%. You can call it. So when you go to your settings, it's the 50% right there. That's equilibrium. And I don't think you can type in words like, no, you can't type in words that say equilibrium there. I know on MT4 you can, but on here you can't. So that's your equilibrium, is always 50%. So if I go to equilibrium setup here, I just say equilibrium like that. That just only gives me the midpoint. So if I'm measuring a cam model, then I'll find that and I'll just move it to the high, the low, the leg, whatever. I'll just use the equilibrium one so I don't have all those other lines in my ways. So it gives me a clean entry point. See right here now? Now you can move this one down here, KRISZTIAN, from here to here. There's your mean threshold. God, we're going to nail it. On the daily candle. Remove. So we're back through that fair value gap and we're digging into a deeper one. Where's the next? Oh yeah, this one right here. I didn't see this one. So there was this one. We're back to that old high there. See what kind of reaction you get out of that. Okay. if this one forms in here, your stop loss keeps coming down, your fail safe comes down. One trade for all, whatever one you were there. If you've caught this trade here and you're still in this trade, you're smashing it right now. KRISZTIAN, you guys are doing so great. I'm so happy for you guys. That is awesome. Look at that run. Look at you guys. How many handles is that from that run there? 419. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, 419. If we get down to 119, that's 300 handles. 300 handles on a beautiful run today. Oh, on a Friday. Watch this. It's the close of that daily fair value gap, and it's also the midpoint of the other daily fair value gap. It's in gap. My mouth's not working. I'm so excited for KRISZTIAN. KRISZTIAN and Kitty. We know what they're having for dessert tonight. Those crazy kids. Oh, look, see above, right there. Bing, see how it touched it? Now it's a reversal. That's where I'd be out right there. Bink, done. So now let's see if this setup that we just saw for a long is right here. Because if it's not and it comes back down and you come back up to it, you can get in short again. You get back on side with it. Right now I'm bullish for sure. Right there, right on that sucker, right there. Bullish. And that's a level of frickin' precision, people. Oh my goodness. Even right now, I would like zoop, I'd slam that sucker right up to break even, and this would be a zero stress trade right now. And you'd be giggling away. And hopefully, if it eats through this, I don't know where KRISZTIAN, where you've got your stop loss sitting, but you need at least, if you didn't catch this opening here, you want that one to hold price. If it doesn't hold price, then we're going above it again, and you'll see why this baby. And then I'll be doing the same thing that I was doing on the way down. I'll be doing the same thing on the way back up. So that little inversion right there, I'll be moving that puppy to here like this. Burp. Why didn't I take the trade? I don't know. I didn't take the trade. I just like saying, I would get in right here. Well, why don't you then? You'd be zero stress trade right now, and you're heading back up the other way. And you caught it. That's how you catch the turn, people. That's how you catch that. And you had almost 300 freaking handles for your day. You're about to collect more going this way. So this is like saying you're still going down. So if you catch this all the way back up, that is not only a 200 and somewhat handle, 280 handle day. Let's say you got to here. That's 186, 286, 386. All the way up to here. That's 240 handles. You're back up inside this guy here. Look for a tap off of here. There's another inversion sitting right here. Now, again, if this kicks off again and keeps going higher, it's giving you more indications that that was the turn. It could roll over and come all the way back down, but right now I'm bullish. Until proven otherwise, I'm bullish. So that's 240. From here already is 80. There's another 20 right there. That's 260. Oh, Moab, did you see what he said right there? Should we buy? I'm not here to tell you when you should buy, my friends. I'm here to show you price action. What you do with that price action, what you do with that knowledge is entirely up to you. Because if you lose, you'll be saying to me, Darren, you asshole. You told me to take that and I took it. I am not telling you to take anything. It's entirely up to you. If what I'm telling you like, is it a theory? Are you backing it up with a fail-safe? You better have a trade plan. Don't just copy what I'm saying. Have a trade plan that supports it. That was my trade plan on the way down. I was pretending I was doing Christian's trade here, and as soon as it did this, I'd be out right there. And then you could go long instantly right there and look for fair value gap, looking for higher prices. If this comes all the way back inside here and goes through this again, now we're looking for lower prices again. So that's why I would have had my stop loss slammed right up. I'd be out right now. They would have taken me out. Now that may just come back, tap me, and continue on up. But this is our, oh no, we're right here, isn't it? Oh yeah, okay, so we would have made a bit of profit right there. That's the turn point right there. We had a perfect entry. So let me just reiterate this, because I'm getting this all befuddled now. This is the, if we trade through this, come back up and tap it, then you get out. So right now I'd be slammed. Our entry would have been right here for a long and to get out of our short. And then my stop loss would have been down here. The moment we start breaking up in here into this one, I'd slam it up to break even and below that inversion there. So if we break through it, come back to it, I'd get out because now we're going short again. That's where it flip-flops for me. So this is the hinge right here. It's come back, found support, continue on. So I'd still be in this trade because that's the one that we were looking at before. Should we buy? He was short from 18,372 or something and closed it. Good. KRISZTIAN, high five. Woo, 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 woo. You're high-fiving, Christian. Good for you, buddy. Well done. I hope the girl gave you a smooch. Gave you a little kiss on the cheek saying, well done, honey. I'm taking my $200 and we're going to use your $1,000 to go out for dinner. Nice flowers. A handmade card. I believe in handmade cards. Sell side taken, now bullish. Trading rule 1, follow ICT model 2, reread the first. Market maker buy. Just found this channel. I guess I want to have a good studying weekend. Yes. Moab, study, 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 my friend. Live and breathe your ICT material. Live and breathe it. Because we're showing you a level of accuracy that is, to me, stunning. It's absolutely stunning what you can get from it. So right now we're pulling back into that TGIF Friday rule. Back into that 20 to 30%. And if we close in there today, which is a very small range here now, if we close in there, you did your work right here. You caught a beautiful entry on the high. That's all we were looking for right here on this run up. We're looking for this. We're talking about it when it was down here. We're looking that if it does take these highs, we're looking for that one beautiful setup. And it was right there. Catch it, and you run all the way back to the objective, which was the fill of that fair value gap daily that hadn't been hit yet. And you literally nailed it with a few pips to spare. And now if you're long, you're in a long as well. And you're zero stress on the way up. So you've cashed in on the way down. and a potential run on the way up. So we'll see how much this pays off for this entry. I'm going to make sure we put a line in here. This was our entry, and it was a precise entry, by the way, and we are slammed up against break even. So enter there, stop loss there, stop loss is now sitting here. If we say stop loss is here as well, and that's the absolute stop loss. If it rips through you, you break even and you say, well, I just get to collect all my money on the way down. This one on the run back up, you're managing it, which will be really tight if you try to get the rule of if it trades through it, comes back into it, you get out. Because now all of a sudden it's broken through this, and it'll probably tag you out anyway. It's too close to your stop loss. Because don't forget, even though this was our entry, we can still come down into here, the midpoint or the low. So you could still swing into that to take it higher. And if you're looking at premium discount, this is a discount array way down here. So don't forget that guy. So our stop loss is literally sitting in just above a discount array. So if it does rip down to us, chances are it's going to take us out if it gets through here. You want to see this remain as a breakaway gap now. And start really running. I'll be right back. My coffee's kicking in. So we got to celebrate good times. Sorry, I don't know how to get my accent in there. I can't get an accent on there, but KRISZTIAN. Is it steals? Christian steals his wife's heart with some flowers and a dinner. Yes, way to go, KRISZTIAN. So there's a stop loss taken. There's a discount array. Now we're watching to see if this holds price. That's the inversion that we're looking for it to react off of. So there's one more opportunity to get in long. If it doesn't, again, don't take it. Don't take it. We're just on a Friday playing here. Your stop loss is down here. If it eats through it, like right there, there's your very bottom one. So if you were right in there, if it pops below you, comes back in, you get out because you were still running lower. There it is. So it's going below you. You don't want it to run through your stop loss right off the bat. So watch. Here's your fail safe. We got out up there, so it's like break even. Now, you want to see that start. I would be out right there. The fact that it didn't even come back in there, I'd be out before my stop loss was taken. That's why you say don't take it. Just wait. It's a Friday. You don't want to be given back into the markets all your money. Way to go, Christian. We're happy for you, man. Way to go, Christian and Kitty. See, the fail safe's right there. So instead of your stop loss getting taken way down here at 1%, you got 0.5% probably taken right there, because the moment it pops down below the open or the very close of that candle, that's my fail safe right there. So I get out. Your stop loss hasn't been taken yet. That would be crazy if that was a squeeze and then it ran all the way back up again. That'd be nuts. But that's your opportunity to get out there. I would have got out there, so I would have taken a loss. But I didn't, because we moved up here. That's why you have a trade plan for a fail safe. Have a fail safe and have your stop loss. Your fail safe is what it's going to protect you from getting your stop loss taken. And there may be times where if your stop loss doesn't get taken and this runs all the way back up, don't beat yourself up over that and say, oh, I should have stayed in it. This is the information we're basing our trade on right now, not what's happened over here. We're basing it. So don't beat yourself up with a decision you're making right now. This would be completely no go, because now I'm bearish. Because now we've traded below this one with a close. We came back up inside it right there for an opportunity. If you were one of those people that you want to load on this to go higher, then you load on at the bottom. You're below it, come back through it. You get out, move to the sidelines, wait for a better setup. I ran all the way through this guy, ran all the way through this guy. Now you're getting into that flip-flop. See that consolidation that's occurring? So you go short, you go long. You go short, you go long. This is where you get beat up. So then you go back into the model for trading consolidations. If you're a consolidation trader, you'll start to get excited about this, because you'll say, what discount array and what premium array can I run for? I've just got this guy here, so I like to tap that one and run for that one. Internal range liquidity. Real quick precision runs. So let me clear all this stuff. We'll just turn this into a, instead of it saying stop loss at the end there, we'll delete that. Internal range liquidity. Congratulations, Christian and Kitty. I'm happy for you guys. Way to go. Way to go. I'm going to leave that on for a few minutes. I'm happy for you guys. There's your pop-up above. Come back, tap it. Discount array, premium array. Trading a consolidation, get out here. I guess you can count all 3 minutes. If that's a 3-minute one, then you'd be out at the bottom of this, or the body of that. So the bodies have been hit already. If you can get to that, then And I'd be slamming my stop loss right up inside this because you're in a consolidation, so I wouldn't leave it sitting way down here. I'd be jamming that sucker up in here because you're trying to super scalp. It's not just scalping anymore. This is like super scalping. And this array right here is right in the equilibrium of it, so it's not a solid array to go off of, so you have to go off of order block, right? Because that's an order block breaker. It's a senior candle for swings. So look for it to give you a little pop-up in there. Right there's your exit. If it doesn't give it to you, you slam it right up there. So here's your discount array. Right back into this guy here. Just short of it. Fair value gap. Reclaimed fair value gap. Trading up into, again, you're still reaching for your order block breaker up top. You've got this guy here is inside this one, so you have to look at the mean threshold of that. If you lose that mean threshold, this is just a premium array running for a deeper discount. If you lose that on the bottom downside, you're looking for continuation. So when you're using your consolidation rule, run for your higher PD array, scaling out, using your fib tool again to scale out your, when you're in consolidations like this, you want to scale out with your fib tool. This is just another model. Michael hasn't talked about this. As just another example of just something we're playing with, but we're still using Michael's principles to develop a trade plan if you love consolidations. And I don't know many people who do love consolidations, but if you're entering in off the discount array and you want to get back into this premium array off this guy here, right into 50%, you scale out 62, 70, 75%, 79%, 88%, whatever you want. You want to get, you're using those as scale out points on the way up. Now, that may not be a big enough consolidation for you to play in, but it's still PD array to PD array. Look at that mean threshold of that candle. Back up to order block. So you're inside this one, large one, compressing. See how it's compressing? That array right there. You want to see it push through that into a higher array because we have not hit that big sucker or that little sucker right there yet. So I'd like to see that push all the way through to at least get into here so that we're still inside this range here. We're above 50%. And when you're in consolidations, you got to have nerves of steel. You better really love the stress of consolidations, because you could be like that close to getting your stop or your profit and it just turns back against you and takes you right back to your original entry point, then comes all the way back up again. Take your money out at your rejection block. Look at that, right off rejection block, and it's up in a premium array. Get out, wait for a better setup because it's compressing now. I just found this channel. I guess I will have a good study weekend. Yeah, I really enjoy your commentary. Thank you for your teaching. KRISZTIAN, my pleasure, my friend, my pleasure. I got flowers this morning. He's a gentleman. Oh, KRISZTIAN, you smooth talker. We're going to have to go to KRISZTIAN's channel on gentlemanly conduct. How to woo a woman. Now, you can honestly say women love candles. They do. They love candles. Now you've got a whole... You can say, hey, honey, let me bring you a candle. This one we call a discount candle. You got to love the smell of these candles, kitty. Thomas, I made $362.50 doing the CAM models while I'm at work. Thanks, Darren. Thomas, making money while at work. I'm telling your boss, you're not focusing. Good work, Thomas. Good work, buddy. 362 bucks. I don't know if how much that is, whether you're a lawyer type guy and 360 bucks pays you for an hour. But some people, $362 is an entire day's wages. And some people, it's like a month's wages. So, gratitude, man. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. Pay it forward. Help out some people with it. Our love language includes the target hit sound on TradingView. Oh, that's awesome. That's a perfect sound. That's bringing romance and music to your relationship. I like it. Pating. Well done. Relatively equal lows going on. Should be a future target. Yes, I agree with you, man. They don't usually leave those untouched. Way to go, Thomas. Yay, Thomas. Congrats, Thomas. There's an SMT between 1132 and 1148. Interesting. 3248. Those are interesting numbers, don't you think? Have you heard those two numbers before? A 32 and a 48? And look at what Moab just mentioned. 3248. Cam 1 setup. Well, we've got overlapping cam models here. Overlapping cam models. This whole thing is a giant consolidation. So what would you want to see? If you're into TGIF Fridays and we're looking for a retracement back into the TGIF Friday, which I think we're sitting right in there right now. If you're going to go sideways for the rest of the day, you'd be sitting right inside Michael's TGIF Friday setup. And you've nailed it already. Christian's already nailed it. Have we mentioned that Christian nailed it today? Have we mentioned Christian and Kitty are kicking ass today? Same with Thomas. Did we mention that? We'll give Thomas some cred today. Oh. Oh, wait, no, I shouldn't put that, should I? Sorry, Thomas. There you go. Thomas nails some money. The hell's that? That's better. On his coffee, he was on coffee when it happened, boss. If you're watching this, he was on coffee, and that's when he made his money. Okay, so don't give him a hard time. Way to go, Thomas. Good work, buddy. I sat in YM shop since 10:45. Just closed below the 1 minute lows. Wow. Water torture experience. Oh, Derek, I love you, man. Derek comes back. Everybody's cheering at the party. Derek's outside covered in snow, shoveling the driveway, coming back in. What the hell's going on here? How come you guys are having a party? Poor Derek. Got beat up in the old Yam drive today. Kevin, where can I find details on the CAN model? Well, where can you find details on the CAN model, ladies and gentlemen? Kevin, you can find it in the videos on ThetaWaveTrader. If you're looking at ThetaWaveTrader right here, ThetaWaveTrader right here, 3 ways to attack a consolidation. CAN model 1, 2, and 3, right in there. It's in our video section, available for the low price of free. Help yourself, my friend. Enjoy, enjoy. I'm using the bathroom right now to answer you. Oh, you got to take his phone with him. That man's hooked on candles. There's something in the candles. The scent of the candle, I tell you. Look at them triple lows sitting right there. Isn't it interesting that they're trying to probe below that mean threshold and they can't get there? They keep poking down there and they keep getting rejected off that mean threshold. Or sorry, the consequent encroachment of the daily fair value gap. I'm using the bathroom right now to answer you, LOL. I make $106 a day cleaning up freeways at Fresco, California. That's why I'm trying hard, can make it in the market so I can leave this dead-end job. Wow, you've just made 3 days worth of work there, my friend. And that's even better if you can say Thomas nails some money on the toilet. You're pooping gold, my friend. Good for you, Thomas. Check the videos Darren has uploaded. Thank you. I'm new here. Well, welcome, Kevin. Mr. Perlman. Welcome, welcome. We have fun every day. Every day we're in the markets. You notice if your stop loss was sitting down here, you still haven't been taken out yet? On that, your stop losses come back. Twice they've squeezed your stop loss and you're still above the entry. I don't like all this, so that's why I would have been out long ago. But if you're one of those hardcore people that say, I don't care, you can have my stop loss. You're weathering the storm, you're starting to make profit again. Now, if you've got the cojones, as my friend would say, Victor would say, down in Spain or in Mexico, if you have the cojones, my friend, you can do it. Now we're finding support off of that inversion again. Keep learning, keep growing. Thomas, you'll hit your goals. Thomas, I want to hear one day that you've been here next year, 2 years from now, when we're still running the show. I want to hear that Thomas owns his own road cleaning company and other people are working and he's teaching them in their coffee breaks how to trade the market, and he's repeating his success and he's paying it forward, helping other people get off the roads, get off those mundane dead-end jobs. And not that it's a dead-end job, that was just your words for it, but I would love to see you get out of something that doesn't fulfill you or make you feel good, doesn't bring out your inner joy. Because believe me, when you find your inner joy and you can help other people along the way and you can pay it forward, man, your life just lights right up. Not about greed, it's not about the pain, weren't focusing on all the crap in the news that they're just feeding you stuff. That's why they call it television programming, man. They're just feeding you a whole bunch of fear. A whole bunch of fear. Focus on loving and living, man. And do your best to make something good in the world. That's what I say. Love SMTs. There was a nice one for the silver bullet at 10:07, 10:30. Gotta go deep. Have a great weekend. Abs, again, man, love you, buddy. Have a great weekend. I'll see you on Monday. Thank you again for all your support this week. Thank you for your input. Thank you for that stellar, killer focal point this week. Wow, you nailed an awesome trade this week on the high, like right to precision. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Victor, we do not use cojones in Mexico. We use huevos. You must have some huevos, my friend. I do like a good huevos rancheros.
Huevos, it just totally takes the whole idea of what I think of huevos now. Huevos rancheros. I do like a good, when I was in Mexico, I did some diving down there. Oh, it was so cool. And I was diving down in the Baja there. And huevos rancheros. We went into a little town, got some huevos rancheros. Ooh, they were good. We can invite Thomas to Costa Rica. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wouldn't that be awesome? Thomas just killing it. It's so nice to hear people's stories, too. And we're going to be here every day. So you got a story, you want to share it, pop into our Telegram account. If you want to just DM me your story, I'd love to hear your story. It helps me kind of when I see you pop up on there. It kind of felt like it gets me a little closer to you, so I get a chance to enjoy not just a little moniker there that represents you, but I get an idea of a feel for what it is that you're trying to do here and how you're trying to get ahead in the world and what place what you're trying to make for yourself. So if you want to share your story on Telegram, you can go on there. I'd love to hear it. Eventually, I want to be able to meet up with some of you people, do a little video, talk about some of your successes, some of the psychology you get, some of the things that you can kind of advice you want to give people that are coming out new to ICT stuff, what it's done for you, how it's worked for you. And is this another target, or do we have a 4-leg poke down here? So let's watch to see if this finally clears this lot out. Look at that, still didn't hit that objective, just tiny piece short of it. There, finally, it took them. Yeah, so go to the link in the bio section above, pop into the Telegram site. That's where you'll find us after hours on the weekends, having little chats. There's some people, we just talk about whatever. You know, it's another little place for community to get together. If you find somebody you gel with in here, there's a place you can connect with in there and share your thoughts. You can DM each other in there and you get connected and share some stuff. In 2 years, that'll be the goal. 2 years. Let's get everybody into a place where they take all their demo dollars. You can buy yourself a demo ticket down to Costa Rica. We can all eat lots of demo food, have a chat, go to a conference room, talk about some stuff, do some trades, maybe pay for the trip just while we're down there in some trades. Wouldn't that be awesome to all meet up down there in Costa Rica and then say, all right, well, let's pay for the string. Let's sit down. We'll rent a room for the day or for the weekend or the week. Make some money back, pay for the trip, and then just go out and enjoy the rest of the day. And then we'll go around the town and look for some really nice ways we can help out some of the locals. Maybe help out somebody with a business or idea, or, you know, get together as a community of people that come in to try and help out somewhere. Wouldn't that be awesome? That's like multiplying yourself and getting together for some using leverage, people as leverage to help other people out. Maybe go help an orphanage or build a playground in a park somewhere for kids, or help build a school, or give somebody some. They've got those wooden stoves that work on wood pellets that they can use for ovens where people don't have cookers and stuff. I don't know what people in Costa Rica, what kind of things. We'd have to do a little research. But anyway, I've got so many ideas that we could just enjoy. You got a skill that pays you the ability to go out there and help people. Wow. What a dream. That's my dream. I could just see that. It just works. It just feels so good in the heart. That whole idea. Costa Rica tourist just broke out of the consolidation. Okay, for the first time ever, I watched price bing bong through PDA and squeeze. Then the breakout to the equal highs or lows. I will actually never forget this. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. So you see these equal highs here? The equal lows have been taken. There's your fair value gap. We've traded above it. We're getting into it now. We've swept below the low. So that whole setup that we were looking for over here to go higher, it's happening right here. Now, some of you might say, well, I don't want to get beat up in that again. Well, find your rule. What's your fail-safe rule? Well, if your fail-safe rule, put your buy order would be in like right here. And if it drops below you, comes back to you, you get out at a break even before your stop loss gets taken. It's the fail-safe principle. And right now you'd be like, slam! Make some money. Zero stress trade. As soon as you see that candle taking off, zero stress trade. Because it's late in the day, it's lots of consolidation. Slam it up against there and wait. As soon as it takes it high, take some money out. Woohoo! Right there, take some money out. All in one candle, 1 minute. You probably made 50 bucks. Ooh, look at this. You're killing it now. Right? So that's the new one that's looking for these highs. That's your objective right here to there. That one's supported. This one, we want to see it get through on top of this again, and you want to see it get on top of this one. So I'm going to pull this over here, and I'm going to go here, and I'm going to go here, and you want to see it get on top of this now. Oh, there you go. Looking for this up here. Now you're really moving profitable. Stay below the mean threshold of that candle, like right in here. So you're in profit now. Well, no, if you're right here, let's say, you're not quite profitable yet, but your stop loss is from there up into here. You want to see that go now. It is hit a premium array, so if it does come back to a discount array, look at this guy here still. This is the same situation we talked about over here. It's happening here as well. So if you can run for your highs, you scale out little portions right there. Don't go for the big grand slam. Remember the Thomas principle. Just nickel and dime it if you have to. Just get your $100 here and there. Move to the sidelines. Next stop loss, next entry would be like right there off the precision. Stop loss down here. Whatever you made in profits is going to offset whatever stop loss you're taking down here to re-enter. Again, it's a Friday. We shouldn't be trading. But can we find setups in a Friday after non-farm payroll? You tell me. Sign us up for a Mexican trip. We love Cancun. Oh yeah, I could do a Cancun trip too. I love Cancun. Victor, what part of Mexico are you in, my friend? Do you have enough rooms for 417 subscribers? Could we stay at your house? Premium array, discount array. See that range you're in right here? You've gone all the way up into the premium array. We can come all the way down to a discount array to go back up and start saying what higher order block, what higher what higher PD array am I aiming for next? So rejection block, look at that. Right off rejection. Were you taking the rejection again? If you weren't, now you're back underwater again. Pay yourself at rejection blocks. I'm not kidding you guys. They work great. We're back into a discount array again in here, inside that inversion that we talked about. So you want to see this. So you've got one off there. You come back, load it on again here. It's like your trade is starting all over again, but you got another $100 in your pocket. Because you took money out there, come back and say, well, it came back to me again. I'm going to get in again. I'm going to do that again. It's no different than the first risk I took. Stop loss is down here.
So you're between this guy here and this guy here right now. Inside that range, see where you're sitting? You're right in equilibrium. So, which way do I go? Right now you're bullish, not bearish. Even though this looks like all this is going bearish, this is still bullish right here. Until we break through this on the downside, then we're bearish again. But this could be the turn for the bullish. Ideally, you want to see a break in market structure to go with this, like run above an old high. What would be really good is if you saw this, candle goes above, comes back down, hits this, and then starts driving higher. So we have a break in market structure to the upside. That's the big elephant dipping his toe in the water to tell you the direction they want to go. This could stay bearish. But right now, just based off of inversions, stay inside the range. Discount, right? We're going to say this is going to be our pretend entry right here. Stop losses here. We have 8 seconds, 7 seconds. Watch where this one closes. If it closes below it, get out right there. If it closed below it, you're out. Wait, move to the sidelines and wait. Because it can come down and take you out now. That's my fail safe. Got to stick with it. Could be wrong, could be wrong. Right back up again, I don't care. Stick with my rules. Because I know when it does work, it's killer. So right now I'm neutral, back, break even. And those who decided to hold it are getting squeezed now if your stop loss is here. You got to hope that you don't lose the mean threshold then of that candle on a close. You got 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You've lost your mean threshold. We're at rejection block. Fail-safe's looking pretty good about now, right? You're either neutral or you're getting squeezed. Now you may go, oh, it just came down to rejection block. Now I can come back up to rejection block on the upside. Like array to like array. Premium discount. And you go, Darren, your stupid rules don't work for me. That's fine. You will develop your own trading style, my friends. Inside this range here, if I don't see a rejection block on the upside, like to like, because really you've got this candle here and that candle there. This one's inside that one, so you take the bigger one. You've come back to it right there. See that? See how they're overlapping? You literally come up, tap them, come back down. You're inside that. Well, you're inside this one now because this is the guy. So your overlapping PD arrays are getting smaller and smaller. You want to see this one lose to go down. Or you want to see that one lose to go up. I'll get my... Victor, Central Mexico, Puebla. I can arrange the meeting in this area. We have the largest pyramid in the world in terms of volume. Ooh. Music channel. Hey, great channel. Do you have a Discord? Or I heard you mention a Telegram. How do I join? Music, you can find, welcome by the way. I haven't seen you here before, so welcome, welcome. You can join our Telegram channel up top there. You'll see in the bio description,
Well, let me just show you. It's so much easier. Right in here. Click the link in here. You'll see 4 links. Telegram. Click that link right there, and you're in. These are the bunch of other ones that I'm in. I will post a show in there every morning. But yeah, just click there. You can join the Telegram chat and join the community of people that have lots of chats about anything you want. Mostly, and we only talk about Michael's ICT stuff. If you're bringing some stuff that's retail thinking, you probably won't be well received. We are all perfect. We're just pure ICT. If you've got an awesome trade setup that's not ICT stuff, it probably won't be received well. So I'll just let you know that right now. If it's something that enhances ICT stuff, I'm all for it. Go for it. But just remember that as you come in there, it's a place where everybody tries to treat each other with some respect. If you're mean or ill-spirited people, you're in there peacocking, doing your own thing. I know you're going to have a couple of great days. And as we get better at this, you're going to be like, I want to show the world the kind of stuff I'm making. That's great. I'm happy for you. But be kind to people. Help each other out. Leave a little something behind. Oh, do you remember that from Dracula? Come in and leave a little bit of something behind, of you behind. I think that's what he said. Not in a Russian accent. I don't think it was welcome. Welcome. I've got my vampires Russian right now. Anyway, he says, come inside and leave something of yourself behind. It obviously had a double meaning for Vlad the Impaler. That's the problem with ADHD minds. You just race off. Think one word comes out and your mind races off to another thing altogether. So that inversion, we got off right there. We traded below it. I was out, break even. Now you're getting squeezed again in a consolidation. Not a fun place. Premium discount. It reached your premium, back to discount, eating through your discount into your rejection block yet again. Multiple times you're tapping that, developing engineering liquidity. Also looking at the fair value gap. Looking at the CAM models that you're looking at here with your CAM 1 and CAM 2 models. See how these are all overlapping? CAM model, trade below it, come back to it, run for a low. You finally get it. CAM model, you've already gone through it. Well, you create your CAM model here, you come back inside, CAM 1 into here, CAM 2 right there. Now you're looking for it to extend below this low here. And your stop loss, I would have that sucker right up against my entry right now. So your CAM models still work, even though they're really tight inside here. If that's your area of expertise, if you become a CAM model pro, you'll develop your rules around your whole model and its entry. We have a small consolidation here, and how you dig out your consolidations, again, is your own style. Okay, for the first time I've watched price bing bong through PDRAs and sequence, then break out of the equal highs and lows. I will actually never forget this and actually understand what it's doing. Thanks. Oh, you're welcome. You're very welcome. Victor, Central Mexico, blah, I can arrange your various pyramid. Yep. I have a great channel. Hey, you have a great channel. Do you have a Discord? Yep. Music, thanks. You're welcome. Derek, neat new strategy. I'm identifying my take profits on the chart as stop losses, and price always tends to find my my stop losses. I'm making a killer Identify the take profits on the chart as stop loss. And price always tends to find my stop losses. I'm making a killer, making a killer with this technique. I'm pretending my stop loss is my take profit. I'm just going to write it on the screen. If I'm in a buy, or if I'm in a sell profile, I put a buy here, and I put my stop loss up there, and the price tends to go to it. Put it on the screen. It's a good technique. You gotta love a reverse psychology kind of an algo approach. Way to go, Derek. Look for these highs. The lows have been taken. Engineered liquidity. Take out the highs before taking the lows, or create your consolidation. Bust up above here, come back down, tippy tappy, and off we go. And don't let the equal lows say, well, they never leave lows untouched. Yes, they do. Many times they'll leave it, even days and months, they'll leave them untouched. So stick with your original CAM model entry plan. So you learn the CAM models when you go to the video, and then you come in here and we'll show you how to finesse them. Having your failsafe. Because in there I don't think I talk much about failsafes. I can't remember talking about failsafes in there. But here it's developing a model that supports your failsafe. So your stop loss should never get taken, because the failsafes are a little different than you find in this typical trending down failsafe. The failsafe for a CAM model is a little different. I've showed you this consolidation trading model, which is that'll be a consolidation. I should call that consolidation attack model 4, actually being in the consolidation and how to trade the consolidation from high to low. You'll get to see it more. The more you understand PD array to PD array, like Dave has just seen, he starts to see the PD arrays. They start to become clearer to you. When you see them, they start to become clear that the algorithm is constantly moving from a premium to a discount, or a premium to a discount, or in a premium range going a premium discount inside that range to hit PD arrays inside there before finally slamming it down. When you start to see those things, you can start, and you're in consolidated markets, you can start trading those small little range to range moments. And if it breaks below it, then you know how to get out, because you've got a fail-safe inside a consolidation attack model 4, which is working inside the consolidation itself. So 1 is attacking the high, 2 is attacking the midpoint, 3 is attacking the leg that takes out the low or the high, and attack 4 is being, you're jamming inside it. How you can quickly snipe some cash out of there, in and out real fast. Yeah, that'll be the new model 4, I think. I'll have to do that one on the weekend. When it hits my stops, I'm making profits. Darn brokers. Okay, now I can talk because I'm on break. LOL, always. Yes, I'm trying very hard to make it in trading so that I can pass it forward and teach people about spirituality and the importance for a search of, and the importance to search of God and a way I make good money in the market. Search of God in a way. I love people and believe that we all have good in us. We all just need to be loved so that we know how to love others. Have a great rest of your day, everyone. and careful trading. Thanks, Thomas. Have a safe day out there, man. As soon as we get a body above this, look for cam 1. And again, I like a cam 2 model versus a cam 1 just because there's a discount array in here. I'd rather see it come back in here for a cam 2 model with a stop loss sitting right down here. So if I was going to pick my cam models, I wouldn't take the 1, I would take the 2. If I didn't get the 2, no big deal. Either way, you're still risking only 1% down here. And it's a Friday, so we wouldn't be trading this, right? We're just leaving it alone. If you can do this, if you can make money in paper on a Friday, watching price action like this, and you can see how well it works, imagine what you can do on days that are cleaner. Just imagine what you can find on days where it's clean. And we start getting into trending environments. We're going to smash this thing. Hey, how's Bitcoin doing? We were talking about that this morning. Ooh, look at that surge up there. And then it just went, hello, darkness, my old friend. I'm coming to find you again. It's coming crashing down. Look at that. $4,000. Now, here's the swing point. There's the swing point, right? Broke the low. There's the swing point, right? Broke the low. Did we get above it? Nope. Did we get above it? Nope. Did we get above it? Nope. No. Oh, yes, we did right there. Did we get above it? Yes, we did right there. Inside. Go for a run. Run for the highs. Here's how you see how that range changes. This is when the reversal happens. This is when the reversal happens. We have a discount. Does the premium array break as well? Yes, it does to the upside. Get in on your premium or your discount array and go long. Run for the recent highs or inside the next range and look for a premium array. Look for old lows. There's your old low. That would be a first target, second target, third target, mean threshold, breaker. All those would be targets to aim for. Come back down again. So you've done that once. You got in right here. It went above you. You put a buy order in there. It came down. You're in. If you had 2 buy orders, one there, one or 3, your second one's in. You go long. You take out that high. You take one off there. You take one off there. You come back down. Oh, look, it gives you another opportunity. 1, 2, it gives you that one. And your third one, oh, not quite your third one, but you would have got your 2 again, and then you're off to the races, reaching for this high here or inside this PD array. That area there depends on what your arrays are. It's not a breaker, so it didn't break any swing points, so you're starting to go back through an order block, run up into a higher array. We break through that one. Consolidation, cam 1 model, cam 2 models right here. There's cam 1, there's cam 2, higher prices above this high, above that high, back in here. And now you're looking for that stuff up there again. Do you see how this is just like, even on a 1 minute Bitcoin craziness, you can still see wonderful opportunities to get in and bank. On that terrible turn, you catch this run here, you're like, your drawdown is nothing. Your stop loss is down here. 1% stop loss is down here, and you're off. And the moment it breaks that high, slammo, you're going back to break even. Takes that high out, break even, and wait. Comes back, finds some support at it. It's a breaker. Last up close candle before run below a little low. We break up above it. There's another model entry. It's not even a cam model entry. It's just a price action breaks to the top side, comes back down into an old high, breaker, hits it on the body nicely, precision entry, run higher. I can show you multiple setups in here, multiple setups, and with some freaking precision, unlike anything you're going to find just staring at this through retail highs. And nothing fundamentally told you that was going to be a perfect entry. Nothing told you fundamentally that that was the turn to get in there. That's pure price action reading, my friends. Draconian contract. Well, no, there's an interesting fella. Draconian contact. Thomas, I hope it's okay. I just wanted to send you to the channel of a friend spiritual called Wild Harma. I'm not any promoter or anything. Please don't ban me. Look, man, if you're here to help people, if you come in intention, this is what I tell my wife. That's why I love my wife. She's so amazing. If your intention is about caring for people and you just want to help people, you and me are going to hit it off just aces. That's what my whole career was about. It's what my life's about. It's service of others, help people. You do your best. If you have the capability to help somebody, it's incumbent upon you to help somebody. We're all in this world together. Help them out, man. Give people a hand up. Don't give them a hand out. Give them a hand up. There's always people with their hand out that want to just hand it to them. They don't want to take any responsibility for their life. I get it. I get it. The fear. I get all the psychological things that hold people back. If you can help people, help people. If your intention, my little draconian friend there, is to help people out and you want to try and direct them somewhere to help them, go for it. Just don't come in being mean to people here. Otherwise, you're punted. So you've got the right intent. I feel it. I'm good for you, man. You got nothing but love from me. By the way, you're missing a long, I think. A long, right here. We didn't really take a swing point there, so keep your eye on that piece there. And yeah, there's a potential long. And the Bitcoin one, or are you talking about the Bitcoin? Yeah, the Bitcoin was huge on a return. You're cleaning house again. We caught a change, a rundown in here. There was a turn point. Oh yeah, right there. The body gets above it. You're inside it here. You would have caught this massive run up. And if you're a big figure person, you said if it's at 70,000, I'm out. And big figure stuff, we haven't really talked about that a lot in here. But every time you hit a big figure, scale a piece out. If you're long and you're in it big time, you're in it for a long haul, you tend to scale out on big figure levels or mid figure levels or institutional levels. As you go through Michael's material, study those. And again, that might be something you add to your trading style. If you get out at big figure levels, you would have got out at 69, you would have got out at 65, 69.5, 69, 1, 2, 3, 4, those are institutional levels, 69.5 in mid figure, if you're looking at it from thousands, and 70, right there, 70 would have put you out at another big figure level, and then literally slam you all the way down here, and you get to start your little party all over again. You wait for your setup to occur. Here's a setup right here. Oh no, it's not, because we didn't swing below that low. That would be the setup to go higher. We wait. Now we drop below it. Now we look for our setup. This guy here. Nope, you don't get it. We swing below that low. Oh, here's our setup. Do we get above it? Yes, we do. If we can get in long there, you take the long, aim for there. We're in a discount array, so that's a perfect place to go long. You're in a premium array. We break the premium array, come back into it. Mid-figure area, midpoint of that range, go long. Aim for there, aim for there, aim for there, aim for there, aim for midpoint. There's so many different arrays. And again, whatever your study is, then you take it. Whatever your arrays, and you will miss. You will try to shoot too many arrays, blow it, and go, oh, I screwed that up, man. Look, it's come all the way back down and taken my stop loss, and I had profits. I was so profitable. Oh, no. Don't beat yourself up over that. Refine your rules so that you're not taking those hits all the time. And if you say, well, no, I missed the huge one. No. You paid yourself. There's money in your pocket. It's better being in that frame of mind than this frame of mind saying, I lost the opportunity, got taken out. Anyway. I just love that whole double down thing where you go up, you get in here, you go up for that high, you take it. If it comes back to you, you go, oh, I get an opportunity to do that again. And you just repeat my same trade over. My stop loss is still down here, whether I was going for that one or not. I got that. Come back here. I get to take it again. Oh, thank you very much. Take it again. Stop loss goes down here. Breaks that high here. Slammo. Break even. Zero stress trade. Let it go. Run for there, run for there, run for there. I don't know. Whatever it sounds simple, but again, you just follow whatever rules you guys set. I'm trying to give you some of mine. And if they help you, great. If they don't, then they don't. See, this consolidation is just yucksville. No real body. Yeah, that's a body above. But this is just choppy chop. Now, is this likely to happen for the rest of the day now? In the 20 to 30% of the TGIF Friday? Absolutely. We could end our day just banging around inside here. And if we do, you all give yourselves a high five. Christian, Thomas, you guys did awesome. I'm super happy for you guys today. The rejection was interesting. I was talking about NQ. Okay, yeah. Well, the potential is for this here, this breaker. Now we've run, this is a down close candle, so we've run up above this high here. This becomes a breaker. See how it gives a level of support? It's a senior candle. It's a senior array. And again, that's not a Michaelism, that's a Darrenism. Look at you're in the range now, so look at this. Premium and discounts. You'll hear me repeating these over and over and over again. Premium, discount, premium and discount arrays. You're inside a range. That's a premium. We have nothing in here, so you rely on this premium array, discount array. If I pull my fib tool, you'll see from this range low to that range high, there's 50%. So that puts premium, discount. Same kind of rules apply. Breaker. You want to see a senior array, a pawn, queen versus pawn. Does this hold price? And do we run all the way back up into this guy here? Oh, I guess it was a breaker as well. There's a swing point here. We took those lows out, so that is considered a breaker. Didn't take these. We want a big one, a big breaker that takes out a big low, not a swing little tiny wicky low like that. So if I was looking at breakers, I'd say it's a sick queen versus yes, it is a senior array, but it's a sick queen. She's on her last leg, she is. And you got this one down here. And again, we're wicking above old highs. So there are a couple of sick queens. Look at the mean threshold. If we lose the mean threshold, we're already under. See how we've closed below this inversion? You want that to hold price to go on. So now we've just popped below, come back up. Wait. Does this mean threshold lose price? And this old sick queen down here loses, and we run the lows below her, and we just keep slowly grinding down. There's the mean threshold. Does she swing her tennis racket and hit the ball back one more time for the old queen up here, Who's already celebrating? I won the game? No, you didn't. Want to get on top of this again? So now you're bearish. You go back to bullish, and you're aiming for that guy up there. I guess if we're inside this range here now, if this one finishes up completing this, then you're looking from there to there. That PD array and this PD array is what we're looking at next, and this is your mean threshold, or your consequent encroachment, whatever you want to call it, the midpoint equilibrium. Thomas, if you want to study philosophers and religion, read about how Constantine and the essences are connected. It solves a lot of questions about body and other things. Amazing morning. Hope you all did well. Micros Trader. Well, we did amazing today, I think, reading price. And some people, I might add, like Mr. Thomas and Mr. Constantine, happen to make some money today so they can take their ladies out for some dinner and the flowers. Because Kitty has reminded us that it's International Women's Day. So let's celebrate your wife. Celebrate a girl. Celebrate your friend. Even if you're not married, even if you're not going out with somebody, you got a friend that's a girl, just say, hey, look, it's International Women's Day and I want to celebrate with you. I want to celebrate the joy that is a woman. And help each other out. Show some respect for the people on the opposite sex. Amazing morning. Hope you all did well. Contract. Happy Mahashavrati for Hindus around here. It's today, day of Shiva. I'm not a Hindu, but I like anthropology kind of thing. I have a Jewish friend, Gerald. He's another paramedic. He's one of my mentors who taught me my paramedics many years ago. And he says a Jewish thing was to sit in Shiva. And I said, why would you want to do that? I had no idea what it was. I thought it was that they have to condition themselves and they sit and get cold. They sit somewhere cold and they shiver. He goes, not shiver, you idiot. He says it's Shiva. This one of his family members had passed away. I'm like, oh, now I really feel bad. I really apologize for that. My ignorance. You moron. It's like, oh, okay. So you're not shivering. You're not really cold then. He says, no, I'm not cold. I'm like, okay, good, because I can bring you a blanket if you like. All I know, if there's any, if we have any Hindu friends out here, here's the Hindu I know. Chabana, Jabunge. How's that? If I've got some good East Indian friends in here, Jabana, Jabunge. You're all probably chuckling to yourselves right now. It's like, yeah, I'll get the tea. I'll put the tea on. I think that's what it means. I worked with an East Indian fellow. He was my partner in EMS. JT, I love you, man. If you're ever here listening, I love you. JT, Jatinder. He's an awesome, amazing man. Incredible climber. The man is like Spider-Man on the side of a mountain. He sticks to walls, and that man can climb like nobody's business. And he taught me Jabana. It's like, where's the tea? Who's making the tea? Jabunge. I love languages. I think they're so cool. Wow, I just hear you were a Wiccan. 1240, there was a short on NQ, inducement model. Inducement model? Ooh, there's an interesting word. I have to look that up. Is that a ICT thing? Inducement model? Did I miss that? Wait, let me get on my thing here. ICT index, IO, inducement model. What is an inducement model? We'll see if ICT has talked about inducements before. There, you finally hit the bottom of it. You see that? We finally hit the daily fair value gap bottom. Ka-ping! Right off the bottom of it. How beautiful is that? Man, if you were committed to riding that to the bottom of that, and you had to weather all of this, and you're not watching that, and you just woke up in the morning now, and you just hit your mark right on the button, you have just hit the mother lode today. Look at that. You would have had a nice entrance, and if that's what your exit is down here, you just killed it. Now where are we headed for? Lower lows. Remember, we're looking for that seasonal tendency. We're looking for this to get back down into here now. Man, that would be crazy if that hammers through there today. Just crazy. That would be like hundreds and hundreds of handles if you put that in there. 400, if we get all the way back down into 1800 again, back down here, that's 400 handles. I doubt ICT ever catches ones that monstrous. If you guys are in that, oh, I'm so happy for you. I wasn't in. Blessings to all. I have to step away. See you later, Dave. Have a great weekend, buddy. Congratulations on your learnings. You talk suddenly about women. You remind me of the left political side of the country. Just joking about political feminism. No, I just think women deserve to be respected and loved, man. I'm all for... I can tell you my views on how I see men look at women. But I won't get into that stuff here. It's just, I don't want to go on rants like that. But love the women. They're beautiful things. And you want to see a woman flower, shower her with love. She'll give you love like you've never experienced before. Treat her with respect and kindness, support. You will see love like you've never seen it before. You can never force it from a woman. You give her love and she just, like sunshine, I tell you. It's music to your soul. Or the inducement model isn't explicitly mentioned in, it's not an ICT principle, that's why I thought I'd never heard of it. However, ICT teaches various models and approaches to trading, such as the optimal trade entry pattern. ICT emphasizes the importance of focusing on the model or approach. Yeah, he doesn't call it inducement model, so I'm not familiar with it. Is the only way I enter. It's basically a turtle soup. You enter into the stop, run a continuation of the trend. Market maker X model when in the fair value gap. Looks juicy. 17, 9, 15 looks really juicy. Right here. I like it right there at 1829 to 1820. This inversion right here. Watch for that. And then watch for rejection block 17,980. Kitty, see you guys next week. Thanks for all your knowledge you're sharing. You're very welcome, Kitty. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your lovely dinner with your husband. Welcome again, KRISZTIAN. Congratulations, man. Take your wife out for an awesome night. Good to see you guys. We'll see you on Monday. 4-hour low, draconian. Best to trade continuations after a high resistance going into a low resistance target, and often the inverse fair value gap will be reclaimed and you will have the inducement on it. So like a dog with a dog. What do you mean? I don't understand your dog reference. I hope it's not in reference to a woman, because now you're really stretching the lines, my friend. Looking to rebalance March 7th. I hope your reference about the dog is not in reference to a woman. I don't even like jokes about that shit, so it better not be anything to do with that, otherwise you're gone. We don't disrespect anybody here. Yeah, 19, to 1820, 1833. I like that first. Then the 4 hour you said, hey? Oh yeah. You got a huge one in here. It's in a discount array too. I like that. 17,982. So look for your mean threshold. Watch this breaker here. You can come back and just tap the breaker and leave this open. This would be interesting because if we come down into here and we get a kick off of this, look for another reversal pattern to occur for a run back into that range again. Well, if you're talking about women like dogs, if that's your reference, you might as well remove yourself from the channel, because I don't even find that funny. Looking to rebalance March 7th. Yeah, I agree. Look for the breaker. See what kind of hit you get here. Man, you'd be in a stellar trade today. Like, we're already approaching 400 handles already today. I certainly did not get my Friday. My Friday objective did not get hit at all. Unless we slam all the way through and get like 1,000 handles today. So there's the high. Here's the open. See what kind of reaction you get off that. Lots of solid down close candles for the minutes. Order blocks validated here. Come back, found support at the open.
There's nothing in here. What's the 5 minute say? You'd have to create a fair value gap here in the 5 minute, pop up above it to get support for that. I don't see anything in here. I think that's going to be it for me, folks. Thank you, Derek. Thank you for checking that. That's been bugging me. That comment's been bugging me, and I'm trying to be. What do you call it? I'm trying to be inclusive, but that's been bugging me. I was just suddenly my energy just crashed when I saw that comment. I think, I hope that's not disrespecting women. Anyway, thank you for deleting that. Thanks. Thank you for the stream. Have a great weekend, everybody. And don't forget the flowers. Yes, buddy. Don't forget the flowers. Don't forget the flowers. Have a great day, Christian. Enjoy your wife. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your success today. This is awesome. Great way to go into your weekend. Good job, Dee. I'm in the 170 handle run right now. Good for you. 5 minute chart, Dee. Stick with us. He's going. Yeah, it really threw me off there, man. It's a bit of a weird name, Draconian. Five-minute chart. Yeah, that 4 hour one there. Just watch that you're not just going to kick off of this rejection block here, and we're going to leave this little piece open. I'd love to see it drive through and give you your like 11,000 handles for today. But watch right off of here. So we'll see if it runs down again. My energy's thrown off, so I'm going to call it quits. I completely spun me, that did. So I'm not going to be much use to you guys now. That's just going to spin in my head over and over and over again now. It's weird how shit like that bothers me. Yeah, so I'm done. I'm out today. So thank you very much, you guys. I had an awesome time. Awesome time. Thank you very much for that. And I loved being in the charts with you guys. I love celebrating the successes with you guys. I'm so happy you guys caught some killer trades. That cam model, if we were still inside any one of those 1, 2, 3, 4 opportunities to get cam models there, they were all like delicious opportunities to ride them down. As long as also with the reversal pattern model that we were looking for when it was happening. And all the opportunities you guys took on these ones coming down. I'm so happy for you. The optimum trade entry, optimum trade, what is it called? Optimum entry retrade drill or something. It's slipping my mind right now because my mind's all over the place somewhere else. But this re-entry patterns worked great. Inversions worked great. Support resistances. Oh, I love it. It was an awesome day. Thank you again, and congratulations again to Thomas and Christian, and I'm out of here. I'll see you guys. Be loving, be kind to each other out there. Respectful. That's what you need to be out there. Love each other, man. Anyway, I see you guys. I'll see you again on IOFED. Tristan, oh yeah, that's right. Order
I still don't know what that is. Entry drill. Institutional order flow entry drill. There we go. Now it's just popped into my head. Thank you. Thank you, Tristan. Anyway, see you guys later. Have an awesome weekend. And keep your powder dry. Next week's going to be an awesome time, man. We're going to have a lot of fun. So anybody who's new, pop in. Hit the like button if you really enjoyed today. Subscribe. Welcome to subscribe. Telegram. Meet us on the Telegram channel. And I wish you guys all the best. Have a safe weekend. Love to you all.